So when you don't, and this is why you can see why all the we want to go to take English really, really serious, because a lot of us don't comprehend what we read.
Even where Paparano was saying, how can she be in the room with her father-in-law? The one he read out that I heard was, she was 3 months pregnant. Father-in-law came, and he came into the room to greet her. She later came out. It was when she came out that she saw that her husband was no longer, and she started calling them. So I don't understand why as in you and your father-in-law inside the room. So a father-in-law that even said he has access to the room, he will sit and speak with his son. So that man does not have access to go in and greet his daughter-in-law. So I don't know how these people think. He called himself a scientist and he cannot read fluently. Yeah. He said a scientist. You can't read fluently. At the time he started stammering at the time. He
doesn't know how to read.
I don't know what all these people. He doesn't know how to read.
Girl.
Some people are even saying nursery. Even some nursery school will read better than that.
What kind of that?
They'll read better than that.
Wow. That's why I said TikTok now. Wow. God help us. This is when
me, I don't feel love.
There's a way that one chance. This is one chance English ride. Hey.
Good morning, everybody.
Good
afternoon, good evening. It's so irritating how paparazzi to Shenka is even a nursery school student.
No.
It was just it was so irritating. Like I growing up on the idiots. I said this is just an idiot. Like I mean, go comprehend it because will be a kind.
He was picking everyone one by one. He was picking
everyone with special need. Especially honestly,
this is why when you sound really so now imagine how would they feel around Dawa, or how would they feel around somebody else apart from Dawa?
Yeah, like
this is why they always have this complex.
Why they always feel intimidated? Yes.
Yeah. And this is why I always say
this inferiority complex.
Give them a complex when you want to discuss with them. Man.
Kini gbogbo nonsense yìí? Kini gbogbo ẹ̀? O wá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ this time around. Then
I don't understand why somebody else who can read better will not take that thing off and read.
No, it would not, because he wants to take the glory. Kí ló fi yàtọ̀? Kí ló fi bọ̀dá láti oní pledge? Kí ló fi yàtọ̀?
If bọ̀dá láti say some words for you.
Scientist in the mud, oh. It's just so irritating. The mother of the mother. You know me can't talk. My tummy was just turning like that. Can you just keep quiet?
Science doesn't tell us how many journals you've written.
In fact, so bad so Yoruba gun, shey Yoruba gun, because I don't understand. You know, it's not, because even when he speaks Yoruba gun, like sometimes when the guys they play programming, I just walk away because Papriano irritates me. This one is not because I hate God's creation, but I hate the stupidity in you. You are just so stupid. You are such an idiot. Scientist, bachelor's àbí masters àbí PhD ló fi ń pè scientist. You want to put jealousy?
I don't think so.
You want to put jealousy? No. Like, so what makes him a scientist? You just sit down, you feel that you are so intelligent, you feel that you have a say in all of these things. You just sit down and be saying, this is what they are supposed to do. What the hell do you think you are?
He doesn't understand. Doesn't comprehend anything. Honestly.
Nothing. Guy, I need
you to be saying, "Come, let me school you. Come, let me school you." I joined schooling.
I got you, but that's in fact, Jesus is Lord. Jesus is Lord. Me, I would choose Badalati over and fight against Papriano because Badalati.
Same here, my sis.
Badalati will claim power lost in school, but Papriano don't claim power lost in school. You cannot even read a sentence. Like, once you look at the book, you should be able to assimilate a sentence. Wamaka in the mud. Kí ni gbogbo wèrè yìí? Kí ni gbogbo òṣì yìí nítorí Ọlọ́run? Papriano, go to school. Go start from kindergarten. Go to school. Go to school. You keep saying, you keep claiming as self-acclaimed scientists. Bóyá kó lò sí lóhùn pò papọ̀ ní tó fi ń pè rẹ̀ ní scientist kò yé mi. Because you dàbí I'm sorry, àwọn ará àlàjẹ. Ó dàbí àwọn ará àlàjẹ tó ń po chemical pọ̀. Tó ń po chemical tó ń mu ọtí gin tó ń mu. I'm so sure that's where you are. That's where you call yourself a scientist. Because in God's name was what you were doing this morning. You would have even given it to somebody in your platform, one of your panelists to read for you. You want break it down. Okay, let's talk about it. You just made a stupid fool of yourself. Like, what the hell? What the hell? Unpo chemical pera any scientist. Unpo genie. Ogogoro pera any scientist. Oshienyo. Okonu buruku. Ogberu be a wood as often. You are so irritated.
This guy really triggered you this morning.
I'm telling you, you are so irritated. Like, Ọlọ́run ló jẹ́ pé bí mo ṣe wá lọ́wọ́ pé mi sọ pé ó yẹ kí n ṣe wákà ṣe gé fún bàbá ńlá kú bàbá ẹ̀ ni. What were you reading? Wà á tún forúkọ di jẹ́. Ọmọ mi ṣe mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń dùn mí? Ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń dùn mí? This guy still feels that he's so intelligent, even after making a stupid fool of himself. Why am I saying that's not what the judge is supposed to say? That's not what the police is like. Boy, can you just leave that stupid sport? I think that stupid sport, the man joke see every day. I think he's affecting your medulla oblongata because you are just so stupid. Like, if there's any word to describe it, that's what I will use. When I hear your voice, because you are so oponu. You are so oponu. Let me show you my face to know how pained I am. You are so oponu near Papriano. Just open your mouth and be saying with it. Like, what were you reading this morning? Tell me, what were you reading? Stammer. Tó bá ti fẹ́ kàwé ló máa stammer gbogbo tó ti kórè fóònù ẹ̀ wà á tún wá sọ pé panelist
big six forget about those people abeg if na to come outside to dey drag me they go come outside come dey drag her forget about them abeg.
Yeah, okay. From the stupidity you showed this morning. Did you read what that girl said? You still come out and still make it. The police are supposed to ask us. Oh, Konu Wedis.
How they hear me?
Can you sis?
Hear me?
I hear you.
I believe say
as far as
God there exists for this life, but he no fit ever win this case.
How?
He no go fit win this case. I swear to God. As long as we serve God, I don't know me. He just dey frustrate himself. He just dey suffer himself. Now suffer just dey suffer himself.
Nonsense. So this is what the family should have come together. You guys had a common enemy. Oh Lord, the devil. Papriano. Oh
I don't say family. I don't say that big family. Now only Mr. Josie just talk bad against Omaomi. Only that man just talk bad against Omaomi. Only that man talk
expectations. Anyway, your expectations are because of like Mohbad.
This is why that is their thinking. Jungle justice, village mentality, and
Yes, you guys just want to hear.
And Auntie Oma,
you guys just want to hear.
After the say if she do the DNA test, you see the way that man myself, you know nothing. They say if she do the DNA test, now the test, now he go get making his son like how.
Something is wrong with him. And after saying that, we are following him all over the place. Instead of you guys to call him to order, you know the person who came. So why are you giving us steps? I everybody. I don't understand. You don't so why are we doing all this? This guy.
See, like you see all those Baba bloggers, but see, I don't say pray, but see, make God just forgive them all those nonsense when they just say make God just forgive them.
You cannot
all those swear
to this.
All those swear when they swear for Oma Omi and that Lucy child made that way Mohbad.
Let me tell you,
we will definitely go back to their generation.
Let me tell you, that is why anytime she comes out and she brings out her mind-blowing writings, all go all over the place, talking, because they can't even write. That girl is super in writing. So imagine her and imagine these people. Oh my, oh my God.
That's what I'm saying, no mommy.
I can't get to my listening this morning.
God deal with that. God deal with that.
What that lady wrote. Right? What she wrote, Emma Mokwe Nkolo. But you, because you want to counter sue her, you want to counter all what she has said. You are not reading like Okunu. You're not saying, police, your so-called panelist now said, police is supposed to ask her this. Shege banza for all of you. Like,
well, this is what she asked. Let me tell you what happened here is that they will see a son and tell a son his job. These are people who can't even read. Hey, you know. When they criticize all these people, I just laugh. They sat down one night, a whole night insulting police. I said, can you do their job? If you can do their job, go and help them.
We only jealousy me. What type of jealousy me? No, that's what you think before.
This English this morning really got me. I had a good laugh. In my mind, I would say, this guy is making you know, you can't even, when someone reads and you're finding it difficult to listen. That was what we had
to even comprehend what the idiot was saying.
When you can't even pick what he's saying. I was wondering why is he
like
somebody else? Oh no, but wow. These are the people.
I'm so-called panelists there. I want like we go over so sippy be
it's so funny this morning. Honestly, this guy is not called
Mr. Josie.
Kali sọ pé òun náà sọ̀rọ̀. Mommy said this. And all of them, you're not saying, this time and generation. We just phone call. I mean, you guys grow up.
News like that spreads like wildfire.
Ló máa ń ṣe gìtá máa tọbẹ̀ láì ti phone call lọ́jọ́ tí phone kò sí ẹni bí tó kù ti kú tán tí gbogbo ilé ibẹ̀ parọ́.
I'm here. As soon as it happened, I heard it. As soon as it happened, yes.
I mean, one idiot yesterday was saying something about Wunmi not breastfeeding Leah.
Yeah, they said maybe he saw her baby or something.
Does this woman even understand what trauma?
No. That woman, let me tell you something. That woman is not intelligent. I had an experience with her. She was the one that was telling me that her husband is a minister, is a retired general, and I now asked her that, so how would that help us in this justice? Now, what she was trying, It was trying to. Then when she started talking, even the English, go and listen to her. So listen to that, Susie. There's nothing there. For her to come out and saying something like that, there's nothing upstairs. You know, I've said it. We're dealing with a lot of sociopaths.
You can't find this.
We're dealing with, you know, she doesn't have anything upstairs. She's always attacking Liam. She's always. I had to come at her one time. She blocked me. I had to go after her one. Always attacking Liam. A baby. And she was saying, do you have she was asking me, do I have children at all? The way I'm talking, I said, you hate a baby so much. Are you comparing yourself to me? Baby, baby, share, like, I don't get it. So, see, these people are simple. I've been saying it that we're dealing with a lot of crazy people out there. And that's why I said now one for TikTok. Only God knows the kind of people that you meet here.
Mommy. Yeah. I was on the panel yesterday, but because I had a presentation in class, that's why I dropped. I was going to ask her. I said, lady, because me, whatever. I was going to say, lady, do you even understand your body system? Do you know that if you're walking,
everything will be messed up? Yeah. And let me tell you something. You don't have to breastfeed. I didn't do it. You don't have. Some people naturally don't have breast milk.
They don't lactate.
They don't lactate.
Let's even say
if she's telling me that at this age she doesn't know that there are people who don't lactate naturally. And guess what? Those people are mostly the people that lactate. You see tiny boobs, but serious lactation.
Right.
You know why? You see most people with bigger boobs don't lactate as much as the people with tiny boobs.
Yeah.
So I always wonder why that happens. You mean you don't know that some people don't lactate, and you know lactation, your emotions affect it. It's for your brain. Yeah. Honestly, I will call that to law school say after this Baba Mubasco. And you know what I'm going to do? I will go into their inbox and message those who please talk to school. You need it. There are some people that I must write to.
And tell mommy. Mm-hmm. See, if you look most of all those women, when they come outside, they talk against their innocent child, they move badly. Most of them, they don't know how baby they be.
It's even that baby thing that irritates me. They'll be insulted.
Most of them, most of them don't even get baby for house. And most of them don't even know the way baby they be for life. That is why they drag that.
Oh yes, stress. You cannot lactate when you are stressed. Honestly.
Yes, now.
It's a mind thing. Now it comes from the brain. Lactation comes from the brain. Once the brain is disturbed,
see how
everything goes wrong.
You see what again? You see these people don't even read people. All that time that thing happened. When I see Winnie, I see somebody in shock. You will see her face. You see her sitting there. I see someone in shock.
Shock. Thank you.
Is this real?
How did it happen?
Yeah. Like, I didn't feel for that girl as if now my sister she be.
So now, are they telling me if Wumi was their daughter, this is what they'll be saying?
Of course, yes. That's what they will say. That's what they will say. That's what they will say, Mommy. That's what they say.
Are you sure?
That's what? Yeah, that's what they will say.
We have been their sister. They won't say this, my sis. They won't. If she has been their sister, they won't.
Is it not this one? And the blogger
they won't say that. Why are we talking like this?
Would they be saying this to their own sister?
We have terrible mother-in-laws. We have terrible sister-in-laws. Do you think these people will be good sister-in-laws? Do you think these people will be good in-laws? Yes, we have siblings that are terrible.
You're right.
These people.
Yes, we have siblings that are terrible, sis. But the truth is that they wouldn't have been saying this if they had been their sister. We know we have terrible ones. But not most of them, they won't.
It's too much. This thing that they
look at Bookie just said, when has she spoken about her son? Did we even know her son is in jail?
Now,
but she was saying shit about other children.
With all the passion they gave about her son, she never came out to explain what happened. And she wants Bookie to explain to her own husband. How did you bring up your child? You didn't tell us.
I get something that Bookie just said, actually, Baba is going to have an interview before the end of this week, and today is Thursday already. Maybe later today or tomorrow. And they said they called Berekete 3 times. She did not pick up their phone and send somebody to them that they will get back. Will get back to him. See, initially, I think last week or 2 weeks ago, we were talking about Berekete. And they are still saying, Berekete is still in the picture. Berekete is still, helping out and all this stuff. Berekete is still in the picture. How come Berekete is not answering Baba's call and even sends somebody to be? We remember now, nobody answers Baba or responds to Baba. Berekete does all these things by himself. He wouldn't even let his own assistant, attend to Josie. He would be the one that would attend to this. So, what is going on? Berekete has known something that we don't know. Or these Papa people have not yet, they are yet to understand that there is something Josie is hiding from them. Josie is not telling them the truth. And that is how stupid they are when they come out and they start yarning stupid stuff.
My sister.
One second. Because Josie is not telling them. Berekete, according to Berekete, right? Berekete said he came to Lagos. He spoke with some people in Ikorodu. He did this, he did that. After I said he spoke with, I think he spoke with the minister or another police officer. And since then, this changes attitude. And Baba people are still yet to comprehend that there is something wrong. They said, Berekete will give them lawyer. Berekete will do this. Berekete said, don't use your money. I will use my money. Berekete did not give them any lawyer. Berekete said that he has money, that he's going to fund everything. But Berekete has not even funded one single thing out of what Baba, has been requested. After Baba has requested for so many, requested for money, they started GoFundMe and all this thing. And still, Baba's people, they are not still comprehending that there is something somewhere. Baba has gone to how many people? Oriyomi, he said no. From the beginning, Oriyomi said, no, I'm not doing this. Take your matter elsewhere. Went to Berekete, went to this one. Everything is just, Baba is just going back to ground zero. And all these people are still yet to understand that there is something that man is hiding from them. Even, maybe there is no particular thing, but he has been lying to them all this while. That is not being truthful. And I don't think they would understand. And I remember somebody was talking about, what was it now, this morning, about, I don't know if it's, maybe when the light off and I joined somebody else, and they were talking about, how come, how did we get here? And I am thinking, it's not how did we get it, because we have been trying to debunk all their lies. But how did these people get so far? Or how did Joseph Aloba got so far to this extent that he lied so much to these people? They themselves cannot even sit down and think that these are all lies and will change them, change the way they think and put 1 and 2 or put 2 and 3 together. Understand that, Joseph Aloba, there is something that you are not telling us. There is something that you are hiding from us. Tell us the truth. Is it because of the money that he's still getting? That is why he's not. I don't think it's all about money for Joseph Aloba. I think Joseph is just a bitter soul. He's a greedy man. He doesn't care about anybody else. He doesn't care about his dead son. Because if he so much cared about his dead son, he would not let that boy still be laying in that morgue up till now is the Mohbad's body that is laying down at Mohbad's body that is laying down at the morgue. Is that where justice is going to come from? They have already gotten every side from him. They don't need Joseph's body. Sorry, not Joseph's body. They don't need Mohbad's body for any other thing. Because since 3 days ago that my friend told me about what happened in that month, I've not been able to really even, my mind has not even set. I cannot even wrap my head around it. And that man has been to that morgue to see him. And I've seen how his son's body, the son that he claimed that he loved, the son that he said, I'm looking for justice. Is that where your justice is going to come from, Joseph Aloba? Is Mohbad even happy with you? When the boy was alive, you did so much, so much pain. This boy went through so much pain. Even though it's the body and the spirit is gone. But is it that Joseph Aloba does not have that guilty conscience? Because if he has conscience, whatever that is going on, he would, set everything aside and say, you know what, I will do what I am supposed to do. By laying this boy to rest, then I will start fighting, and we'll fight, and we all will support this fight. You are the one that distracted everybody. You took all these things, Judge, we are all looking for justice. We all started for Mohbad Aloba. And now you distracted everybody. You divided, every one of us were divided just because of your stupid narrative. Just because of the money that your greediness, out of your greediness, all the money that you want to do, because you heard that they are contributing money for Liam and Uwe. And that is how everything started. Out of your greediness. Now, your second son, regardless of what anybody has been telling you, Joseph Aloba, all those ones that you had after Mohbad, after Adura, they cannot be as old as Mohbad or Adura. And you might not even know if those ones are even going to take care of you when you grow old. Because I don't think they will see all what you are doing to their oldest sibling.
Àwọn èèyàn kan sọ fún yín lánàá pé kẹ́ stop advice. Stop advice. Aloba ló wọ́n ni.
Sister, continue, sir. No. Sherry, Ikoto and Benny, it's not about, I'm not advising him. I'm not advising Joseph Aloba. But it's like, you are doing all these things and you think it because nobody only more. I want most of it, I want consult one funny now. I feel like that. And it's all, Sherry, in all these things, Emio, do I like what he's doing? No. Do I want him to change? It's left to him if he wants to change his ways. But Shay, Emi, my dariji, idariji o si lọ́wọ́ mi kò sí lọ́wọ́ anybody. Ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run ni idariji wà. Even kó wake up last thing, ṣé gbogbo nǹkan tó ti bàjẹ́ tí Joseph Aloba ti bàjẹ́, everything that this man has destroyed. Kò sí bó ṣe lè, kò lè gbé anything padà. There is nothing you want to pack. Everything is out there. Everything ti one time be o ti down gbogbo ẹrú, o ti buy gbogbo, and even your own greediness, o ti fi kó bá ìdílé àwọn ẹlòmíì. Nítorí àwọn tó stupid, àwọn tó yẹ pé ignorant ni wọ́n tó yẹ pé wọ́n wádìí ọ̀rọ̀, wọ́n dẹ̀ ń gba iṣẹ́ tiẹ̀ mọ́ra. Because out of your own stupidity tó ń kó bá wọn tó. And anybody tó wà nínú justice pẹ̀lú bàbá Mohbad, they have their own individual intentions. Ṣé Joseph náà wò pé ìfẹ́ òun ló ní tí gbogbo wọn fi dúró tòun? No. Tó bá nífẹ̀ẹ́ ní ṣó yẹ kó ba ẹbí ẹ̀ jẹ́, ṣó yẹ kó da ẹbí ẹ̀ rú. Ṣó yẹ kó da àlálá tó bá rán ọmọ ọkùnrin ẹ̀ kejì tó bá rán lọ sẹ́wọ̀n kò kún àwọn. Olórí burúkú àtẹ́bàjẹ́ kan sọ, ó ní bàbá Mohbad sọ pé tó bá jẹ́ pé òun náà ni kinní mú kọ́rùn òun lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. Ṣé tó bá rán Jòsí lọ sẹ́wọ̀n? Àwọn ìnákọ̀ lọ tún máa dìde ni. Pé bàbá tọmọ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kù. Bọ̀ wọn ọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ sí pé àdúrà tẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kù àbí bàbá tọmọ ẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kù tí kan ti kú tó tún fẹ́ rán kejì lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. They are not even thinking. Joseph Aloba is not even thinking. Kálukú wọn wà nulẹ̀ wọn sì wọ́n sùn wọ́n jí pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ.
Ọ̀rọ̀ àdúrà yẹn Ọlọ́run ló ń dùn wá. Wọ́n nítorí àti mọ̀ pàdúrà máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ló ń dùn wá. Wọ́n ní tẹ̀lá ṣe advice bàbá. Mo kú gbọ́ sílẹ̀ lánàá náà ni wọ́n tún ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ lẹ́nìí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ pé ó fẹ́ rán ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n but ọmọ fẹ́ rán bàbá ẹ̀ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n àwa ò sọ yẹn.
No, Sherry, ọmọ fẹ́ rán bàbá ẹ̀ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n kọ̀ lélẹ̀. Àbí Joseph fẹ́ rán àdúrà lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. Àdúrà òun ẹ̀wọ̀n. Kọ́ gbé gbogbo ẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan tún ṣá. Kọ́ lay down everything down. In what way la bí mo ṣe mọ̀ pé Wùmí ṣe clean ni mo ṣe mọ̀ pé àdúrà ṣe clean. They are not seeing it like that. All gbogbo kan táwọn fẹ́ ni pé they want something to go down for ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ Jòsí. Wọ́n fẹ́ yẹ kéèyàn kan jìyà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ Jòsí. Kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó máa jìyà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ Jòsí. Aloba ló máa jìyà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ara ẹ̀. Whether we say it from today to tomorrow, it's not going to change anything. It's just like then, nígbà tí wọ́n fẹ́ gbé ìyá Mohbad wá ni, that we were debating about it. Most somebody, if they bring ìyá Mohbad, it's not going to change all these people's narrative. It's not going to change whatever they have in mind to do because Jòsí ti gbé pity party wá. Ó ti fi wọ́n pé ìyà jẹ òun. Ó ti fi wọ́n pé òun jìyà lórí àwọn ọmọ tóun jìyà lé lórí. Òun ló tún wá ṣe báyìí fóun. Ó ti jẹ́ kí ìyá Mohbad look at somebody that tí ò kì í ṣe èèyàn dáadáa. I'm not, ṣé mo advise Jòsí ni? No, I'm not advising him. But àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé tó jẹ́ pé ẹ fi orí ara yín, ẹ fi ń gba ẹ̀ṣẹ̀, ẹ fi ń gba àwọn ọmọ yín ègún tó máa jẹ títí léraye, àwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n mọ wọ́tọ̀ mẹ́sẹ̀. Ẹ̀wọ̀n tí ẹ mọ gbogbo játijàti ìranù tẹ̀ ń ṣe yìí. Wọ́n dẹ̀ máa fi orí wọn báyìí tó máa fi gbé gbogbo ẹ̀. Ẹlòmíì á lé pé ọjà èpè máa ń jà. Èpè máa ń jẹ ni tó bá máa jà. Nígbà tó bá jà àárọ̀ tí mi ò robi sí ẹ, tó wá dìde tó ní kàfikí dé pàpà sórí ó máa padà sórí àwọn ọmọ ẹni. Èpè máa ń jà. But these people think pé ọ̀rọ̀ orí afẹ́fẹ́ ni you don't know ẹlòmíì táṣẹ wà lẹ́nu. Ó subject Liam, ó subject Esibuli, ó subject Wùmí, ó subject Ebuli. Nígbà tí Mohbad wà láyé, you did the same thing to him. And now, ó ti extend gbogbo ẹ̀, ó ti extend gbogbo ẹ̀, ó ti extend ẹ̀ lọ. And you forgot that all these people, wọ́n ní gbogbo proof àti evidence kìíní lọ́wọ́. Àbúrò bóyá wọ́n máa gbàgbé ni. Wọ́n ò lè gbàgbé gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀, gbogbo wọn máa ń torí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Ó fẹ́ pin èmi lé. Mo máa ń sọ ọmọ Wùmí tó rò bóyá òun bá jà bí Liam tó rò bóyá òun bá jà ó mọ́rú ẹlẹ́dàá tó gbé wá ní ayé. Gbogbo ẹ̀gbọ́n sì ó ń dà lé lórí padà ni. Tó bá di lẹ́nu wàá gbé mi jáde, tó bá di lẹ́nu wàá gbé mi jáde, ilé ìdè ìyẹn ẹ̀dá. Gbogbo àwọn tó sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ọ̀dẹ kò sí ìtayé ẹ̀dá nù gbogbo wọn. Bukky Jesse ọmọ kan ṣoṣo tó ní ó wà nínú ẹ̀wọ̀n. Erisi àgbọ̀kẹ́kù kẹ́nu ilé ẹ̀rí. Susan tó sọ̀rọ̀ náà àbí Susan kò sọ̀rọ̀ bí ẹni pé ẹni tó ní làákàyè àbọ̀ wọ́n tiẹ̀ láì. Gbogbo àwọn ọmọ báyìí ni wọ́n ti ní gbogbo àwọn kan tó ṣe tẹ́ pé ó ti rán mí inú wọn lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. Because some affect the journey, one need day when èyí tó ti sá lọ tí ò rẹ́bí tí ò rárá látijọ́ tó ti sá lọ kò rẹ́bí ẹ̀ kò rárá ẹ̀.
Àwọn náà fẹ́ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n, don't talk about that one, honestly. They want to go to jail.
No, but if Josie did not change the narrative, they will not even go to that extent now. They are trying to support him in a way. No, it's not that they don't have.
So what I'm trying to say is that the excuse for ignorance, you need to go and do your own.
Yeah, I know, but yes, I understand that it's their own stupidity that got it. But Josie started.
And if you look at this, the same thing that we're talking about, look at the trend. Veron is not educated to know that what he's doing is not educated enough. And for those who are even educated amongst them, you will know that, God forgive me, maybe these are the people that just buy projects, they don't write it themselves. They don't know how to go back and try to see. Let me get my facts first before I talk. You will know. You will know. It's easy to bring out that these ones only do invest you, but where project they're going to look. So
they don't have that common sense to think. They don't. I don't know. May God help everybody. May God help everybody, because it's just so much, too much that they keep going in the circle. They keep going in the circle. And you see, he keep telling them all these stupid things. Maybe he has lawyers. The money lawyer go and beg. Because the lawyer pay you run down one day you saw. You run the control money. Ma, good morning, Freedom. How are
you? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good morning. You see, Josie has had his way. He's always had his way. Because I wanted to see at what point you would draw the curtain on your pitching to Aloba. To start with, unfortunately, contrary to what we are even thinking, it is these people that helped Aloba to change his narrative, not Aloba changing narrative. He just followed that. They just saw that. They saw his motive. They saw what he wanted, and they preyed on it. When I say preyed, I mean PRE. On his desire. They see that this man wants property. He wants better living. He wants his life upgraded and all of that. Those were his own desire. And their own is to help him actualize it. I mean, sis, come on. Every narrative they've ever changed was cooked from your boyfriend's platform.
But what is their own gain by helping him out?
Their own gain. Mystery loves. 2, energy attracts. When people share the same ideology, the same mindset, it will attract. They will form a coalition. 3, they are profiting from it. I'm telling you, Mobat's issue is the newest cash cow on the internet. In fact, I think they pay more than BTC. People are making money from it. It is us that is not making money now. It is us. But these people are making money from it. Some are not just making money, they are making pleasures. Total, of pleasure, camera down and up, it's still all pleasure to them. And for sex paid. Exactly. So it's sex paid. And for some, it's helping them kill their boredom, their miserable lives. They never had anything to do with their life. People who didn't have a life started getting life, TikTok life, as in, follow the rhyme. People who ordinarily never had a life started having life on TikTok live. They became relevant.
They have where to channel their energy and all of that. And to them, it is adding more to their miserable life. They are finding excitement. Sometimes, my own church mind, it is Babalawo mind or Afa mind, deep down in the recess of my mind, I pity that man. You know why? Because if he had gotten someone to channel him aright, and not these other mystery compatriots who joined him, we wouldn't have been where we are. If he had like 3, 4, 5, 10 people who tell him, Mr. Loba, we understand this thing that you want, but it doesn't work this way. Let's try A, B, C, D, and they quickly quench or quell the fire, we wouldn't have been here. And I said this very long time ago, he's a greedy man, quite all right. Ignorant man as well. I think his greediness will not even let him accept it when they come to you. See, I used to say these things. Evil usually thrive because there will be one stupid person who also have an evil mind that would pat the evil person on the head. I'm not like people like us. Me, I don't have too many friends. My circle is small because I'm not that type of person who will do friendship with you and cannot tell you the truth. My popular slogan is that I will not tiptoe around you. If you are my friend, I cannot tiptoe around you. But Mr. Aloba, I said this thing months back ago. Long time before before Aloba's personality started coming out. I said Aloba had always had people who tiptoed around him, people who means words with him. If he had people who would come up to him and say, no, no, kole lobe. Kiniko. By the time he goes around 10 people and he sees that it is not going that way, he would have conformed. But the point he is now, he's only a drowning man, a man who is drowning, and he would hold on to anything and everything just to stay afloat. Even if it means pushing his son, even his every other children into the sea so that he doesn't drown. He will do that. Because you know why? For the rest of these people, it is no longer about justice for Mohbad. It is them versus us. They see it as, they mustn't win us. Yeah. So at any expense, at the expense of anything, they would want to get what they want. But the good news for us and the sad one for them is that they get what they want. Because they are not on the right course. They are not on the right path. But, every time it's going their own way, rather than facing the reality that, boya eti shiokowo. No, they would say, this was compromised. So everyone has been compromised against you people. How is it possible that everyone has been compromised? Did you hear what I heard? I heard some. Sorry, I said, did you hear? I heard something this morning. They said, can't they go and get all their call records, like everybody that was in that house that day, and go to the phone company and get all the, like, probably subpoena their call record. Everybody was saying, at least, even if Wumi, or even if they can bribe everybody, they cannot bribe MTN, bribe Etisalat, bribe what other phone company do they have in Nigeria? And I'm like, okay, you guys, you said this, and already you guys are thinking of how that maybe Wumi or anybody from Wumi's camp would have bribed these people. Why are you guys like this? You said it, you have not even, what is it called? Talk about it, dialogue on it, and you're already saying that, she cannot bribe all the phone companies. Freedom, are you there?
But Chobemi, that is going to be paid. You're going too far. They said Wumi paid that far.
No, I say this is what I heard them saying this morning.
I understand you perfectly well.
That
these same people have been saying Wumi has paid people.
And that's what I'm saying. That okay, they're the one that is saying they're the one saying that okay, she's paying all the people saying at least even if she pays everybody, she cannot pay all the phone companies in Nigeria.
I quickly say to all of these people, in case they're here listening, of course I know they are here, not in case. The only reason why it seems that Omowumi is paying everyone, the only reason why it seems to you like everyone is biased, everyone has been compromised, is because you are standing on the wrong path. You entered. And my own, what I'm going to say is you can either retrace your steps, go and fail, because it would get to a point that is sounding really dumb. Right now, for us, we know you sound dumb. We know it is really dumb. Emma, it will get to a point that even you begin to now start sounding dumb. Because if at this point you are not asking yourself that, why is it that you feel everyone has been compromised? Why do you think that everyone has been paid? Could it be that you are the one who is on the wrong path? Oh, come to think of it, all are much more than us. We know that negativity, lies, falsehood thrives much more than truth. So you guys are much more. But even the few who are on the right path, because they said truth doesn't, it's not loud. The truth is not loud. It goes silently, but it would definitely catch up. Even the Arifa that is being held today, I have him on record where he came out publicly live to say, oh, he was advised by someone that they've been doing this whole thing wrongly. And they told them that the matter is not between Omowumi and Mr. Oba. I have said these things severally, but I will not get tired of saying it.
In addition, he's tell you met the man that was paid for coffin.
That it was between the state and the suspect, and not the Omowumi versus Mr. Joseph Aloba. But even after he was advised, did he take heed? No. Because what you lot have created on the internet, you have created an Omowumi versus Joseph Aloba thing, which should never have been. You created it to the point that even Mr. Aloba has the suspects on his camp. It's not a hidden secret. It is not hidden. It is open. It is known that you all paid to bail out the suspects. It is known that Joseph Aloba's lawyer, Barrister Odumosu, mentored the suspects. I will not stop saying it. But the question you should ask is it should be, is that the justice we are seeking? The justice, is it to persecute the widow? Is that the justice you all are seeking? And when you're not getting it, you think that everyone has been bribed, everyone has been compromised. Oh, come on. And talking about Berekete, You see, Berekete might not have hands off. I'm not in his mind and I don't work with him. But the truth is, even Berekete would not give them the type of justice they want. And he would have seen it by now that, oh well, that these people, what they are clamoring for is different from what he thought they wanted. Yes, Josie was fighting his son's wife, and he threatened her that he would bring it to the internet because he knows that he will find his likes, his type, narcissist, misogynist, people of his own tribe, and I don't mean tribe as a kitty, people that incline that their goals, their mission, personality aligns with his. And yes, you lot jumped on the wagon. And because of your jumping now, a whole lot of us have been dragged into what ordinarily should have just been a case of police doing their job. We coming out to lend our voice to say, okay, where is the autopsy? Suspects, let them come and say their own. But suddenly, you all created your own stories. It wasn't Josie now. Josie comes and sits with Josie cannot think up all these things you're talking. Okay, Chubby me, I'll put it to you. When they were telling, when he was using the word, sometimes I understand, Josie. I mean, we have families, we have relatives who are not learned, who are not lettered, right? And it is in our own place to put them right, to help them understand certain things when they do not. Yes. So even when he came out to say he was embalmed, if someone who isn't mischievous had asked him, Kiberi, she wants to she buy ni, she wants chemicals in it, and if at that point they corrected him that but no, because they are profiting from this. A lot of them want to show that they are smart. They are the one in charge. They want to be famous. They are making money from it as well. They quickly jumped on it. And what lawyer? Lawyer. What lawyer would you bring food to? And the lawyer will tell you, I don't. They will join you now. Yeah. They will join you. So, it's unfortunate, but I am not going to put it on Josie. Trust, for me, I'm not putting it. Yes, he had no fault, but the greater fault comes from all of these people who keeps jeering him on. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Because trust me, if Joe, until tomorrow, I respect and love Iyabo Ojo. Yes. I don't care what anyone thinks about. Mm-hmm. She took a stand and she let the public know that this matter, I am not interested in family-ish. Yes, she said She's even publicly saying that, okay, you guys should call the elders of your family and have a family meeting and resolve your family-ish. I'm telling you, if every of these other people that she had gone to took the same stand, we wouldn't have been here. And do you remember one thing, Freedom? When this thing started, right? Joseph Aloba was working with one man. I don't know if you remember that, his family lawyer. They said it's his friend, but David. So you remember it was when these Aries people came into the picture of lawyer.
that no, they need to change that man. If they're just, thinking about, that David was like, no, Josie, don't go this route. If you go this route, this is still your family. I think it was the one that mentioned that I should not take me to court, that they should not sign the petition, that regardless, for me, is still part of
and you know why that would have been? David was Mr. Aloba's
friend,
pastor, not even friend. So he must have known Mr. Aloba, known Mohbad.
Thank you. Hey.
How he would have known Mohbad that he wouldn't have known about me and a bit of their history together and all of that. But trust me, I'm a Gemini. We are very rational and irrational because we have the sign of the twins. I'm not a sentiment, or I don't apply emotions in my reasoning. I can be very logical. I am saying that if there was even something truly that Omowumi has done wrong, bring it. Discuss that. Why I can't stand all of these arguments when they bring them, and that was why I was telling Dawa, I said I need to come and study patience from you, because I can't stand to see the one that the other man they called chairman with all his profile and he that was the other day why the body was kept under the staircase. And I'm like, what the F is this? Patient or position or wherever.
Exactly.
They keep him.
Exactly.
Has it got to do with crime has been committed? Crime. You're talking about where a body was placed.
That was the same question they asked me when I went to this this platform the other day. And when this guy was saying it as if it was, I said, were you there? He said, no. I said, do you have the video evidence of under the staircase that they put Mohbad? He said he does not have it. And I said, I don't have it too. We cannot discuss that. If you have the video evidence now, bring it out. Then we will look at it and see that, true, it was under the stairs.
And every time we have this conversation, that's why I always, it seems like, people who know me ordinarily, I can raise my voice. But when I start talking about these things, I don't know, it really gets me agitated. Because, the other time when this was fresh, they've dropped me off several platforms because they keep bringing little nuances, all the silly things. Before it was why did she drop white cloth? I'm like, why are we having this type of conversation? What does it matter? Did white cloth contributed to him?
Oh, you know what they were saying about the white cloth?
So now they are saying it is even a small calabash. I downloaded a video of the white cloth. It was white cloth. In fact, the woman was holding it. I don't know that woman that was holding Omowumi was the one that had the white cloth. And they still said, we plus because they saw that the white cloth was not heavy enough. They had to add calabash to it. And because why they would make it like
the calabash money pay ajá irọ́ wọn pé bọ́n ṣe ń faṣọ funfun sí kìíní nìyẹn. So gbogbo wa bẹ̀ tẹnumọ́ pé bọ́n ṣe ń ṣe nìyẹn bọ́n ṣe nìyẹn òun ni bàbá ṣe dọ́yìn àdó mọ́.
Bàbá gan kọ́ ló join àdó mọ́ wọ́n sọ sí lẹ́nu ni.
Ìyẹn ọkàn wá ẹnu ẹ̀ láti gbọ́ òun ló lé ayé
òun náà kẹrẹ nítorí olè.
Tó bá sọ nǹkan fún èèyàn téèyàn ò bá gbà nǹkan wá ní ìkà téèyàn fẹ́ ṣe ló pọ̀ àánú ẹ̀. So bàbá kì í ṣe pé bóyá wọ́n sọ sí lẹ́nu pé bóyá kìdí kan tó bá ní kẹ́ ẹ ṣe kà máa pé rárá pé ẹ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe náà ni. Tó bá ní nǹkan tó wù ọ́ èèyàn ṣe ni ó máa ṣe.
And another thing is, looking at that David, I think they see that David was able to what is it called? Was to handle Josie. You know, like it says, you know, David knows Josie and knows Mubad, of course, knows Omonmi. So they see that David was able to handle Josie, but that is not what they want. So they have to take David out of the picture to bring their own person inside so that they can do whatever they want with him. And when David was going to leave the case for them, and that one, I think he wasn't charging them anything when they started. And I don't think they discussed about money. But David now realized that, okay, they want to take this case away from him. They want to give it to somebody else. Okay, you guys can do that, but then you have to pay me. And that was why they had to settle, what is it called? Settle him with, I think they paid him $800.
Was it not Muiwa that borrowed the money and stood on Josie's neck to repay the money? You know, so everything that has been coming from that quarters is dirty, is smelly, it's degrading, it's retarding. I mean, it's regressing. Only and the fact that all of these people still, well, like I said, it's the thing that is, it is the thing that is giving them life. People who ordinarily never had a life. And cutting off this will be like cutting the source of power supply. It will be like cutting them off the main thing that is giving them existence, the main thing that is giving them relevance. It's unfortunate, but it's where we found ourselves. Ify.
Good afternoon, ma. Emma Bino, sister, tell me.
Hi, ma.
Kilo jele.
Tell me, Muwawa.
Afternoon.
Private. Mo fẹ́ message mi rí message.
Two yẹn kọ́ mo eléyìí a first account ni the other one jẹ́ kí n bóyá mo hard lórí the other one.
Chubby mi ti pọ̀ jù ó pọ̀. Ẹbí mo tún rí kan náà lẹ́yìn mo ní follow. Ṣé Chubby mi mo fẹ́ follow Chubby báyìí?
Nítorí this one tí mo lò yòówù nìkan ni mo lè ṣe fídíò lórí ẹ̀ but olóbùkún wọ́n ti report account yìí wọ́n ti fẹ́ report pa torí ẹ̀ mo ṣe ní another and then kí Biden ti sign ni.
Combination mi kó àtọ̀bọ̀ London ní jàre méjèèjì is a gun.
Ẹni Biden sign nǹkan tó yẹ kó wọ́n máa fi gbé TikTok kúrò lọ so mo wá fi email mi jà.
Ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú.
Sign nǹkan. Ìjẹ̀bú báwo?
Tí mo bá ṣe máa rí nígbà tí bọ̀dá Biden bá wa gbé lọ.
Ìjẹ̀bú rẹ̀ mú wa ìgbé Biden gbé dání lọ́gbọ́.
TikTok.
Ọ̀dọ́ yìí náà ti máa gbé àwa.
Báwo la ṣe fẹ́?
Wá sí.
Ṣé ẹni wọ́n bá ní oṣù kan? Lọ ni màá gba phone number everybody.
Àbọ̀ṣọ́ máa gbé lọ ṣàkópọ̀ sílò.
Wọ́n ti sáyẹn March. It's already signed.
March next year.
Ẹni bá fẹ́ kí n forward news ọ̀ṣọ́ owó àdúgbò mi. Mo ṣe iṣẹ́ lọ́jọ́ kan làwọn bá fò wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sọ fún mi títì. Ó títọ́. Ẹ̀mọ̀ pàwọn òyìnbó yẹn wọ́n láì kéèké. You are still on TikTok? Oh, let me forward.
Read the news. When she deliberate, only what you approve, only thing we news.
I know actually one platform because
good on Miss Sarah,
in fact, we have to see this to the end. Could I jump when I match? I see Lenyon.
No, then but about a party gun. I need to get it out my platform in my
Ben.
So can you say boy my head be a or my body end, but
they are no longer banning it though.
Who said that?
Someone typed in the comment section.
Okay, Kashima will go because we quite Biola. So bad banning, boy, no America. Come on,
mi ò ní ní nǹkan tó rẹ̀ bá ti lọ mú sọ fún mi.
Ìgbà tí Nàìjíríà ń dín pẹ̀lú Twitter gba VPN là ń lò.
Báwo mo ti
different VPN ló wà ní
VPN oríṣiríṣi even free wà pàápàá.
Ẹsẹ̀ ìdìsáwà fẹ́ jẹ́ ká mọ̀. Ó wà lórí tó bá pẹ́ iPhone lẹ́ ń lò ẹ̀wọ̀ App Store tó bá pẹ́ kíní lẹ́ ń lò. Ṣé mo pé wọ́n sún iPhone náà báyìí? Google Store ẹ̀kọ́ VPN ó máa gbé different one wà. Tẹ bá ṣáà ti ń download oríṣiríṣi ẹ̀ débi tó ti wà ó.
Ṣé pé kí bàbá yìí jẹ yóò jẹ lọ?
Our Gemini We're going into our season soon, guys. Gemini season.
Gemini.
Yes. Wow. Next month is my birthday.
Good afternoon. This woman.
17.
Oh, because my daughter is
mute. Yeah. Information Minister, are you also Gemini? Our family here, what's brilliant, intelligent people, very social.
What's name?
17.
22nd ni my no mommy.
She Gemini multiple. She Cancer.
Cancer. Yeah.
5th June. 15th. 18th. After my own. It's alright. I was a party. I'm a Ankara. Anyway, so that's kilo shele. Ọmọ Yemi kí ṣẹlẹ̀. Dáwà ò sí bí na only when Dáwà dey make you dey open camera.
Wàhálà.
Àwọn ọmọ Children's Day kọ́ ni May 27. Right?
Oh, yeah.
Children's Day.
And is always a baby.
Information Minister. Okay. See, Montiri birthday mate, MBO. Farm Wendy. Aṣáàtì ẹ̀pọ̀ gan báyìí. Abájọ tí gbogbo yín ṣàfẹ́ kó Dáwà jẹ fún mi ṣá. Rọra o. Dáwà too is a Gemini. That's interesting. It's interesting. Chubby me. What's your zodiac?
What time?
One Cantankerous zodiac. The chubby me, my child. Yeah, tell me. Taurus. Oh, really?
Yes.
When did you say?
April 22nd. It's Koja.
Oh, it's Koja. You know louder.
I purposely did not.
Leo. I want Leo.
I purposely. Larry K lọ sọ́dọ̀ Larry K 74 wọ́n lọ sọ́dọ̀ Aries láàkánù Aries tó sọ pé Larry K wọ́n ní Larry K kò wọ́n pé Wùmí sì wù ní tí ẹni yẹn gbé tẹ̀ báyìí ó sáré drop.
Láríkẹ́ ò tí ì cast.
Wọ́n ti cast Láríkẹ́ ni. Ṣé tó gbé ẹni sì ṣe pé báyìí ó sáré drop.
Federal ni sẹ́. Federal is actually my element family. Air sign, Aquarius.
I know. Bí mo ṣe gbọ́ tó ṣe Láríkẹ́ báyìí, mo wojú fún mo ní
Ẹjọ́ mi fẹ́ sáré sọ̀rọ̀ bó ṣe kéré.
Ṣé ẹ fún mi láyè? Ṣọ́ọ̀rí mò ń sọ bàá mi ni mo wà lójú wíńdò tí mọ́tò báyìí dákẹ́ nù. Wọ́n á ní ṣèwà tọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ló tún jí láàárọ̀. So, mo fẹ́ bá Dòsí sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Mo fẹ́ torí Mohbad torí ogún ẹ̀. Gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ìyá ẹ̀ ó ráìtì wọn up. Torí nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ yìí, iṣẹ́ tó rán blọ́gà ẹ̀ ló wá jẹ́ ń ta. Kò bí ọmọ míì. Pé bàbá láwọn ọmọ míì tó pọ̀ gidi tó ṣe kinní kan. Ẹ̀sìn, ò gbé ṣépè, ò má dúrà, ò ń gbé wọn ṣépè, ò dẹ̀ fẹ́ gèrè ogún tó bá pé fún ẹ nídìí ọṣẹ Mohbad, ò lè jẹ. Tó o ti mú àwọn tó ń jọ sùn sínú kan tó ráìtì wọn ọ̀pọ̀ torí pé o fẹ́ jẹ àǹfààní Mohbad, àǹfààní wọn ò ní ṣe jẹ fún ẹ òjò sí. Démi wú nǹkan sí ọ lédè Èkìtì. Ọwọ́ àkọ́ṣe igi ọrin àtòná mẹ́pa. Ọmọ àkọ́bí rẹ̀ hàn. Torí kan báyìí ká wí ọmọ iye Mohbad náà la àkọ́bí rẹ̀. Blessing. Àdúrà. Blessing Mohbad àtàdúrà. Ọmú kékeré ọbẹ̀ sí bọ́ ọba yẹn rẹ̀ jẹun ṣèpè ilé ọṣẹ kékeré torí pé ọtí lọ́mọ mọ́rin. Ṣe sọ fún ọ àìmọye ọmọ ló lò mú èébí kèyìn rẹ̀ rí rédèrèdè. Wọ́n ti rán ni kàn ọmọ gbé kankan bímọ kàn ọmọ rẹ̀ pọ̀ ire. Ògbà kan kàbá òun kú tán. Tètè rán dákun bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí gbókó sí yá. Ọgbókó sí bíi mẹ́ta ẹ̀ pàdé. Èmi lá sí bàbá òun nítorí pé torí pé sí àbàwọ̀ ètò ilé rẹ̀ kò fìfẹ́ tó lé ẹ̀ wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń kókó síjọ pé níbo ìwọ máa sí ìwọ kan ló máa sí ìwọ kan ló máa ṣe at the end of the day aṣọ àná fi yí bàbá tán lọ jù síbì kan. Tó bá ṣe ìdẹ́gbẹ̀rẹ̀ àlẹ́ mi wọ́n má dúrà wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń bẹ képe tí tó jẹ́ kó ló dúró gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọkùnrin àkọ́. As at now, wọ́n mú bless wọ́n tún bẹ́ẹ̀ tún gbé ìpè bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ sí o dẹ̀ lóun jayé tó gbowó àwọn gba gbogbo ẹ̀. Sàn á ké lórí àjẹké lórí gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tó gbẹ́kẹ̀lé. Jẹ́ kí n sọ fún ẹ, omú tí àwọn ìṣáájú báyìí òun ṣe àwọn rádaràda àwọn ìyá àwọn wọ̀nyẹn náà jókòó inú wọn ń dùn pé wọ́n ń ba ayé àwọn àkọ́bí jẹ́ níwájú wọn. Wọ́n rò pé ọmọ wọn máa dúró pé kinní kan wàá rí bàbá. Wọ́n máa ju ẹ̀sùn òun alẹ́ àyàmọ̀fin tó bá kí àwọn ọmọ ìṣáájú yìí. Ẹnìkan sọ ó ní àwọn ìyàwó kan tọ́ láyé ìgbà yẹn. Ẹni kẹsàmọ kankan tẹ́ máa gbé rí nílé yìí tọ́mọ òun ò bá ti gbé rí. Ẹni eléyìí tó jẹ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí àbúrò bàbá mi tó jẹ́ pé àwọn làkọ́kọ́ bí ìyá ọmọ yìí ṣe bí mẹ́ta yìí náà ni ìyá bàbá mi ṣe bí mẹ́ta. Ìyá bá ti dá oní kò sọmọ tó máa gbé rí nínú ilé yẹn. Ànàṣẹ́gun àwa là ń wà nílùú òyìnbó lẹ́ni ẹni wà Canada nínú ọmọ ìyá nínú àwọn ọmọ Canada gbogbo àwa káàkiri ṣùgbọ́n àwọn kò gbé rí. Mo fẹ́ sọ life history ni mo sọ fún ẹ bàbá Mohbad kó lọ rò dáadáa kó lọ rò dáadáa kó lọ rò dáadáa. Mo máa sọ pé láéláé àkọ́kọ́ má bàa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ o. So ìyẹn òran blọọgà ẹ pé kán jẹ́ ó fún wọn níṣẹ́ nì kó lọ sọ fún wọn pé o láwọn ọmọ tó pọ̀ àwọn ọmọ ò ní dúró sí ẹ. Gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tó gbẹ́kẹ̀lé tó ṣe torí bẹ́ẹ̀ tó mọ́ ọmọ ìyá Mohbad tó mú wọn tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń ṣe wọ́n bó ṣe wù ẹ́ yìí wàá irú nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ síta kan bí ìṣáájú náà ó tún máa dé bá wọn. Bó o ṣe fẹ́ powó pé kó o jogún òkè níbẹ̀ náà ni wàá ṣe jogún gbogbo wọn. Kò múra sí torí kìí ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ṣe ń ṣe o. Ẹjọ́ solution mi nìyẹn ẹni bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí kan sọ̀rọ̀ lé.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n buttress point yín life history. Nígbà tí àwọn àdàgbà jáde wá lọ fẹ́ ìyàwó. Àkọ́bí ni mo dẹ̀ ti wà, mo fẹ́ ṣe jam. Ìyàwó bàbá mi bímọ. Ọjọ́ ìkómọ. Ìyàwó bàbá mi ní ọmọ òun yìí kọ́ náà ṣe ní Akẹ́yìndé gbẹ̀gbọ̀n. Mo ní ó sọ títí ẹ̀ fáláfà. Èmi náà dẹ̀ mú owó ọdẹ fi sá aláfà. Èmi orílẹ̀ mi nínú ilé ọlọ́run má kí n dèrò ẹ̀yìn. Ṣe rí nǹkan téèyàn ò bá ti ṣe fáwọn aṣojú kò ní rí ṣe fáwọn tó bọ̀ lẹ́yìn. Tó bá ti jẹ́ kákàtà àwọn tó kọ́kọ́ bí tó bá ti jẹ́ kó kàwé àwọn tẹ̀yìn náà ò ní kàwé. So in this life nǹkan téèyàn bá ti mọ̀ ọ́ ṣe kó máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Ọdún tí mo sọ lọ́dún yẹn lọ́hùn ó dúró bẹ́ẹ̀ síbẹ̀. Ọmọ yẹn wà tó fẹsẹ̀ rí gbèrègbè kiri nísìn. Méjì náà lọ bí. Wọn ò dẹ̀ yàn. Ó ti mọ̀ ọ́ ṣe. Jò sí nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Àwọn tó ń sọ pé ó ti lọ́mọ míì, a máa kó wọn wá sí abroad, a máa ṣe kínní, a máa ṣe láìkọ́ kó wọn dá abroad. Nǹkan tó ṣe fáwọn táwájú yẹn ló máa padà ṣe fáwọn yòókù tó ti fi ìpínlẹ̀ ìlẹ̀. So ó ti fi ìpínlẹ̀ ìlẹ̀ nǹkan tó bá ti ṣe nǹkan tó ti fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà ni bó ṣe máa rí fáwọn yòókù náà nìyí. Ọdún yẹn náà lọ́hùn áfíà gbogbo ẹ̀ ti regbèrègbè àti wà láàyè ara wa. Ọmọ yẹn mọ̀ rẹ̀ wálé. Wọ́n jọ lọ ń gbá bọ́ọ̀lù. Àwọn ni wọ́n fẹ́ lọ fún trial ní Dubai. Ọ̀rẹ́ tó mú wálé ọmọ tí ò tiẹ̀ ṣe ọmọ Yorùbá rárá. Wọ́n jọ lọ. Wọ́n jọ lọ Dubai. Ọmọ rẹ̀ yẹn lẹ̀ lọ́hùn. Wọ́n dá ti wá padà sílé. Nǹkan téèyàn bá ti gbìn láyé yìí ló máa ká. Mo máa ń sọ pé ilé ayé yìí ni ẹ̀san wà. Whatever you sow you will reap. Tó bá rò pé o fẹ́ o bójú àwọn tàkọ́ bí ẹ jẹ́, wọ́n ń ṣépè fáwọn ọmọ ẹ tó fọ́pọ díẹ̀ bí lójú ayé ẹ̀. O lè bọ́ta sọ pé rárá ẹ má ṣépè fún wọn. Kókò tí wàá sọ pé ìyá wọn ló ṣẹ̀ àwọn ẹ̀yìn. Dúró lójú ẹ̀ báyìí wọ́n ń gbé wọn ṣépè. Wọ́n tún ti ń sì ṣépè báyìí o. O dẹ̀ ń wòran torí pé ó ń pè ní 100,000 lóṣù. Àwọn sílé ẹ gbogbo àwọn ẹbí ẹ tó ń wà lórí ohun òpè tí wọn ò lè dìde báyìí sọ̀rọ̀ kan disclaim wọn gan fúnra ẹ̀. Wọ́n ń wò ẹ̀ tó ń bọjú ayé ẹ̀ jẹ́. Ò ń bọ̀ sọ ayé ẹ̀ jẹ́, ò tún ba alẹ́ ayé ẹ̀ jẹ́. Múra sí. Ibi ni gbogbo wa máa wà. Àní kò àní gbogbo nǹkan tó bá ti gbìn pátápátá òun ló máa ká. Kò dẹ̀ sí lẹ́yìn alábòsí. I rest my case here.
Woman yẹn torí pé ó ń fún ní 100,000 náà ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń bá lẹ̀ jẹ́ ó ń ba ayé ilé ẹ̀ jẹ́. Mo proud lórí bàbá ìyá mi. Ọmọ ẹ̀ pọ̀ àǹkà fọlọ́mọ ó pọ̀ dáadáa láwọn ọmọ tí bàbá mi bí bàbá ìyá mi ó bí ọmọ tó pọ̀. Ṣé tó jẹ́ stand pé pọ́ọ̀tù ẹyọ kan náà fi ń dáná nílé wọn. Ẹnìkan ṣoṣo ló ń dáná nílé wọn. Ó mú gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ó so wọ́n papọ̀ ní ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ ti máa fọwọ́ kan ọmọ bàbá mọ́mì wa even ìyàwó gan tó bá ba táǹpà pẹ̀lú ọmọ ẹ̀ á tátán síbẹ̀ ní fún ìyàwó òun pé ìwọ kẹ̀ níbo ọmọ òun. Ṣùgbọ́n ìwọ torí pé wọ́n wá sọ fún ẹ pé o ti lọ́mọ tó pọ̀ wọ́n mélé tí ìyálé wọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bá ẹ ṣe yàmàyàmá torí pé o fẹ́ do by fire by force o fẹ́ dolówó o fẹ́ di celebrity òjijì. Ẹ̀sẹ̀ máa ké lórí ẹ̀ bàbá á dẹ̀ ké lórí àwọn tó rò pé o gbẹ́kẹ̀lé ẹ̀hún tó rò pé wàá fi ṣọmọ gbogbo wọn pátá nǹkan tó ń lẹ̀ ṣé torí tí wọn lọ ṣe ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ bó o ti ní wọn gbogbo wọn pátá ẹ̀sẹ̀ máa ké lórí wọn.
nípa Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ ń tiẹ̀ mo rò pé Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ ti lọ gbọ́ pé àwọn yẹn ló gba suspect ilẹ̀ ló gba gbogbo ẹ̀ bóyá irú fídíò kúrò tó ń ṣòfò àrífátán ló fi ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ bóyá ti ṣó ẹ̀ fún Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ tó tú. pé òun lẹni ṣe rọra gbá rìvásì padà sẹ́yìn ó kàn sí ìgbà àwọn ọlọ́pàá.
ìyẹn ti mọ̀ tán ni ó ti mú tán ló ṣe kúrò ń bẹ̀. tí ìyẹn náà bá wá bọ́ta kó wá sọ̀kọ́ tó mọ̀ kó sọ pé àbá tó wá ń jọ sí ọlọ́pàá ló pa nǹkan báyìí òun náà máa jẹ̀yà ẹ̀.
kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà tí bàbá wà ní.
kò má tà ó láti wá sọ ẹ̀tọ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n síta wá sọ bí ó tiẹ̀ lè sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ tán àti ìsà sọ pé nǹkan báyìí ló rí báyìí.
ṣé gbogbo wọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí mà ṣé gbogbo wọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí kì í ṣe pé wọn ò tọ̀ ọ́ àti kán padà sẹ́yìn kan ní kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ àtowó tó ń mèkì lórí kéèsì kì í ṣe pé wọn ṣerùgù rẹ̀ sì tán ló lọ sí kinní báyìí tán ní wọn tó ẹjọ́ yẹn tó dẹ̀ gbọ́ òótọ́ tó ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ tó tún jẹ́ta tó wá ń sọ nǹkan míì ṣé wọn ò mọ̀ ẹ̀sìn wọn lẹ̀ gbogbo wọn tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ni ẹ̀sán ti máa ń pẹ́ ayé ìsìn báyìí kì í
express ni express.
mo ti sọ fún èèyàn kan àti aṣáájú èèyàn gan báyìí ti lágbára torí ẹlòmíì tó wà kàn rí tí nǹkan burúkú á máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí fún àwọn máa wọ pé ó dẹ̀ ní lárí o báwo ni ilé iṣẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ sí olúwa ò ní mọ̀ pé ìyá bóyá ìyá àbí bàbá ìyá àbí nǹkan kan ti forí tán jalè agbọ́n.
ẹ mọ nǹkan tó rí lọ mí ò ṣe lè ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn nǹkan tó rí lọ mí ò ṣe kọ ìṣiṣẹ́ yẹn ni wípé Oríyọmí kì í tó ẹbí tí ẹbí bá wà apart ó máa bíríìjì wọn papọ̀ Oríyọmí lè ti sọ pé ọjọ́ sọ ó dẹ̀ ti rí àdé Oríyọmí ò lè ṣe ọ̀hún tó bá máa ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn wọ́n kọ́kọ́ pọ̀ pa oníkò kì í tó ẹbí.
ẹ jẹ́ pa ilé Oríyọmí sọ̀rọ̀ kan lánàá ṣe é gbọ́ kinní ẹ̀ ó lẹ́yìn tí ní kọ́kọ́rọ́ alátẹ̀lánà ó lẹ́yìn tí tọ́pọ̀ oníkẹ́yẹ gbé ẹ̀mójì káìn sórí kinní mi ó ní kí ló dé ó lè wo ni kẹ́ ẹ wá máa gbé kinní lọ ó lè ṣe lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn ẹbọ kó lọ fà á yín. àwọn olóṣèlú ẹbọ kó lọ
àwọn aspani.
ó lè ṣe lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn ẹbọ kó lọ fà á tẹ mọ̀ pé ó ti mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
torí yẹn ò lè ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn tí ò bá torí kì í tó ẹbí Oríyọmí ò kì í tó ẹbí ó máa ń ṣe ẹbí tó máa jẹ́ kọ́ lọ àpáàtì bóyá pé wọ́n ti ń nọra wọn.
ṣe ní Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ náà tó ṣe láti dẹ̀ nù wípé he's still on the matter pé but do not go about it the way they are doing that not his own style. So what does it mean invariably that ní wá báyìí máa ṣẹlẹ́yà lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì kẹ́hùn máa bẹ́ kiri bọ̀ nǹkan tó bá yẹ kóun ṣe kó ṣe then kí ló yẹ kó ṣe kí ló fẹ́ ṣe to seek justice ṣebí justice lẹ́lẹ̀ ń wá àbí so Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ náà sọ pé tó bá jẹ́ ti justice yẹn ẹ má wọrí àjọ máa wà níbọ̀ gbogbo yàmàyàmá tẹ̀ ẹ́ ṣe yẹn. It's not my style. ọ̀ṣẹ́ nǹkan tó ṣe ó ṣe àǹkó kọ́kọ́ gbogbo gbàgbé bàbá yẹn wà níbẹ̀ ó fọ̀ pọ̀.
gbogbo wọn náà ló fuck up now.
When he said that thing, that was when that idiot Lagata called him, trying to show some kind of familiarity. You know what he was on? He was one that called him and said, my brother, and all that. And what he was, really irritating, and immediately lost of Funpewo. Barry son, I'm not going to do what you want me to do. I'm going to do the right thing. So, because they were trying to turn it to.
Ìgbà tí gbogbo kìíní yẹn bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìgbé tí gbogbo akéde pé ìyá fẹ́ mọ́lẹ̀ àti gbogbo ọ̀hún òótọ́ based on that premise náà ni Oríyọmí fi tẹ́ bá wo first video tó Oríyọmí kọ́kọ́ ṣe ó blast ìyá Mohbad bíi oníkẹ́jì ògùn ọmọ ẹ̀dá ní everything so mo wò pé ìgbà tí bàbá lọ síbẹ̀ ìgbà tí ìyẹn lọ síbẹ̀ ẹ̀ mọ̀ kó sọ pé kọ́ láti kọ́kọ́ wá bẹ́ bí yẹn ṣe máa padà ó sọ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ But I guess Baba don't want that. That's the ultimate way, you know, only of me, my mother, you're about Paro. I go to Baba African television, why? But go African television, you don't go back where side. Go so fún gbogbo èèyàn pé kò sí nǹkan kan nípa ẹ̀mú ìyẹn mọ́.
Madam Dupsy, Jesus is not ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú ẹni tí bẹ́ẹ̀ pa aládùn àbí iṣẹ́ wọn ṣàlejò. Bẹ́ẹ̀ pa Prince Akorede.
Ẹ káàsán.
Prince Akorede.
Ẹ káàsán.
Ẹ káàsán. Prince Akorede ẹ káàsán jàre. Báwo dé yín? Àwọn ètò ni o. Ẹ̀rọ àtà. Yes, sir.
Ní àárọ̀ yìí, pé Dupsy Federal wọn náà sọ̀rọ̀, so mo ń gbọ́ gbogbo analysis wọn, but ọ̀bìṣẹ́ gbà yín, so wọ́n pé tí bá ti lẹ́sbìsì tó wá dọ̀sán yìí pé màá contribute. Mo gbọ́ gbogbo wọn ìsọ̀rọ̀ tó ṣe lọ sí station gbogbo. Ṣé rí ìkọ́tẹ́kọ̀ọ́ rẹ̀ sọ ni pé pé àwọn olóyìnbó ní the best way to defend is to attack. So if Wunmi have charged Baba Mohbad for defamation of character, ṣé rí gbogbo tí bàbá yẹn ń ṣe yẹn tó ń pariwo òun wá ẹni tó ẹ̀ ń bá òun wá tó gbéyọ̀lé wọn láyà kò ní rántí gbogbo yẹn mọ́, because it's just wasting everyone's time. So òun fúnra rẹ̀ kán bá wá ní the man have láti fi nílẹ̀ you get gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tó ti sọ àwọn nǹkan tó ti sọ láì ní evidence. Wunmi can charge him for that, very simple. Ṣé get me sin? So èmi ń fi pé àwọn family àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ àdùn wọ́n ṣì bàbá yẹn wọ́n ti take it serious ìwé tóun ṣe take wọn. Àwọn sì ń rí bàbá bíi pé family ni wá ẹ jẹ́ ká máa, but the man them like that. Get point me. So and that's okay. How can a man you are thinking of pé o fẹ́ rán ọmọ ẹlẹ́wọ̀n because of what? Kì í ṣe pé ọmọ yìí ló pa ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀. Kì í ṣe pé bóyá so you can see the man pé he only shaping the clouds like nǹkan tí àwọn support guy tó ń sọ fún tí wọ́n ń fẹ́ kó ṣe wọ́n ni, but tó bá fi ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ṣe pé ọmọ náà làrán sínú kó bá wá ẹ̀sùn tó le irú gbogbo bóyá ń pọ ọmọ yẹn láṣànà ó fi ń dómì sínú oúnjẹ fọmọ òun ọmọ even based on ni pé ọmọ àlè tó ń pè jáde pọ̀ ọmọ àlè lóbi ẹ̀ is defamation of character ó lè charge ẹ̀ fún, you know, because ẹ wo gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn arífá tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ me have said it since early January, but thank God gbogbo àríbẹ̀ ìpè ó yẹ kó gbé àwọn guys yìí, but pé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí because you at everywhere ó silent peace ń wà jẹ́jẹ́. Bukky Jesse nìkan náà la lè sọ pé ó kù nínú wọn tó ń gbó báyìí òun dẹ̀ wọ́n kóun náà ó máa rí tiẹ̀ ní bó ṣe wà ẹ́. But but the bàbá kọ́mọ yẹn kó máa kí Wunmi síwá ẹ̀ kó máa wòó pé ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan gbogbo yẹn that was then bàbá ò rí gbogbo past gbogbo ìtòhun náà ṣe ń dé station àbí tó ń lọ corona tó ń sọ pé àwọn ní good relationship tẹ́lẹ̀ pre-placenta ni bàbá ṣe kó gbàgbé ààbò yẹn nǹkan tó wà nílẹ̀ fresh nìkan jọ fà bàbá why you dey spoil my name why you calling me different names kó charge ẹ̀ fún bàbá náà rojọ́ kó mú evidence ẹ̀ wá everybody jọ kó gbàgbé pa pé òun love Mohbad ti ṣe tiẹ̀ ó ti bá tiẹ̀ lọ òun ló kù ní ayé láti defend orúkọ tara kan torí wọ́n ti fẹ́ borúkọ yẹn. Gbogbo ìtàn torí mo gbọ́ wà tí federal tẹ́ sọ pé ó wà ní station pé ó sunkún àwọn ọlọ́pàá mú sókè wọ́n ń bẹ̀ kó nídìí gbogbo yẹn she need to be up, stand up for herself. Kó má jẹ́ pé anybody kó lọ́rọ̀ dé Ọlọ́run gbèjà kò need sympathy àwọn unnecessary people. Kó take necessary step against the man yẹn ara ẹ̀ máa balẹ̀. Josie ò ní kéèsì bí ìgbà tó yẹ pé àwọn tó ń bá fà náà kàn fún láyò yọ ni. That's my own point o. Ma?
Sorry. At that point, what if I want because whenever people express their emotions, they are not expressing their emotions to seek sympathy. So saying that she doesn't need sympathy, it wasn't. No,
I'm just saying it like
I'm putting it out there because I so I needed to put it out there so the people can understand.
Okay.
When people get it's not because they are seeking sympathy.
It's not about weakness.
It's not. I mean, no go better. No ti over the years. No more yaka ti joje. Mo nǹkan tó ju ẹ rí kó tó kú. Ló mọ nǹkan tó ju ẹ ti rí lẹ́yìn tó kú. I am telling you, my father died almost 30 years ago, but every time I still talk about my father, I still shed tears. I'm not shedding tears so the people can sympathize with me. I shed tears because I still miss him even till date. So, if someone needs to, because people are only possible torí òní mi. Possible me she fẹ́.
No, what I'm trying to prove there.
No, he's not. He doesn't know what to do.
Yeah, I know. You get what he means is she should be strong and all of that.
Yes.
She's being strong already for a 24-year-old.
Oh, to try.
School there, be preaching, but strong. She's been as strong as she can. But on the taking up the father-in-law, I agree with you. Because it's not even about tit-for-tat in all of this. It's about an offense has been committed, and whoever has committed the offense should be called up to face the music. One it's come on, wait. I
thought she petitioned him.
No,
defamation of
téèyàn bá ṣe kinní kan fara lé ara ta ò ní mọ̀ ní mo ti
I don't date for that level. What I was saying is that I thought she petitioned him once, right?
I don't think so.
Oh, she did it. Okay, good.
I don't think even she will be petitioning, I think it will be after justice for when the justice is served.
When was it? Characters that we saw a long time ago.
No, I think there was a serve.
Yes, I can remember.
Okay,
my own opinion is that Dr. Baba have been in the same position as Arifa and others. You get no different between because Baba always talk without evidence.
You know the case is still going. Even outside if she get me, sir. One man ẹ jẹ́ kán rọra máa wọ́n mú ní step by step ni tó bá wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé ṣe ni pé kí Wùmí lọ ṣùgbà àbí nǹkan kan at the end of the day kì í ṣe pé ṣé even gbogbo wa ló bá sọ̀rọ̀ fọwọ́ sọ̀jà fún Wùmí kò sùn àwa ká ń jà fún Wùmí máa sùn bàbá. tí èèyàn bàbá ará ilé ẹja ará ìta ò ní sáré So, Mr. Corey didn't try that. I want to buy my way. God bless you, sis. So Mr. Akori didn't try láti sọ nìyẹn téèyàn bá bára ilé ẹja báràtà gan onísáré ẹrù oníbáràtà so bọ àwọn ọmọ mi wà lẹ́kìtì àwọn náà tún ti wá fòwe parí ẹ̀ pé iwájú kiri kan la máa kọ́kọ́ fà ká tó fà papọ̀ òwe wá pàdé òwe.
Ṣẹ́rí bí Wùmí go sùn bàbá àwọn tó gbé mú kalẹ̀ láti sùn bàbá fún defamation of character wọ́n pọ̀ ẹ ṣáàjà máa wòrán tí fíìmù yìí máa pọ̀ ó ní by party ni ẹ ṣáà máa kọjú sà.
Èmi kàn try láti wo máa wé tí ọkàn ẹ máa fi balẹ̀ ni.
Ó máa balẹ̀. You as a
Sherry's one at a time, like they said.
You as a person can even sue on behalf of that time that his supporters were claiming that Omon told him, threatened him, according to them. Even though she only called her father-in-law, it was the father-in-law that broadcasted the conversation. So it wasn't Josie that said that initiated the suing. It was his supporters. So any of us can actually file a suit against Mr. Oba. So even you can do it. Exactly, Chantel. He has supported most oppressors from day one. In fact, they are now in collaboration with each other.
You know, like what this person said, Mobile's enemy was able to take advantage of him because the father never loved the guy, and this is what is really going on. It's now look like Baba, the Mr. Loba have shielded so many things away. Important things that they are supposed to be talking about, the bullying. In fact, me, I don't like the about Walkie Mobad and this and that because we're still waiting for the reports from the government. But the one we saw that have evidence, the bullying, beating him everywhere and all that, I think that's what should be Oluye Komafa. Oh God.
What do you mean they don't remember them? Mr. Korede?
I mean, the Sam Larry and Naramali, they are working freely now. They are doing their things. They are happy.
I saw Sam Larry went to a party. He went
and with K1 last week. It was Saturday.
He was mad. Mr. Korede ní sùúrù wọ́n ní ojú ló ń kọ́ mu olè tó gbẹ́mọ ẹran jó. Ṣé get me sir? Ẹ má jà kánjú sẹ̀. Mo mọ̀ pé ó dún pàpàpà lára wa pé ó ṣe lè rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ṣe lè rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ṣe lè rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ tó bá yá ẹja kúrò lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Ọ̀rọ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ tó bá yá wọn fi pẹnu pọ̀ máa lákàrà.
Because it's Lord, honestly, mo like courage. She get me. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni náà ṣe máa ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ rẹ̀ but ṣe rí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ kí n máa sound báyìí. Ojú mi ṣe ló dá ìgbà tẹ́ pé gbogbo wọn ṣe pẹ̀lú bàbá yẹn ó ń jẹ́ kó máa power sí.
Ṣé àpẹ tí ò bá ṣe dé ojú àmì téèyàn fi lè rí gbogbo nǹkan kó ṣèkún dáadáa ẹ mọ̀ pé tó ṣùwọ̀n èèyàn bá ti fẹ́ kún ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́júlẹ̀ bíi pé ẹ̀rí nǹkan kan ni. Ṣé gẹ́ tí àgbàlagbà bá ti fẹ́ mọ́mọ olè á ṣe bí pé òun sùn. Ìgbà tọ́mọ olè bá ń fọ ẹsẹ̀ àgbàlagbà kọjá àgbàlagbà ò ní sọ pé ọmọ ẹ̀yìn òun mú ẹ̀ á ṣe bí pé òun á fọ ẹsẹ̀ àgbàlagbà àwọn bàbá yẹn àtijọ́ yẹn mọ́ ṣe tó bá fẹ́ mọ́lẹ̀ wọ́n á ṣe bíi pé wọ́n ń sùn wọ́n á fọwọ́ tẹnu dáadáa wọ́n á kọrí sísàlẹ̀ wọ́n á dijú pẹ́ ọmọ yẹn á fọ ẹsẹ̀ wọn kọjá á tún fọwọ́ pa wọ́n lójú gan pé ṣé bàbá sùn
títí tá a fi lọ mú nǹkan tó fẹ́ mú tí bàbá ta ní ṣèkú mo mú ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ̀rọ̀ tó wà ńlẹ̀ rí ẹja máa wòran.
I agree with you, Chantal. You see, it's important to, from time to time, remind these people that we have not forgotten that what they did.
And that's why I love the heat that's
getting. At the party, they were telling you,
now they form an abbreviation of it. Omotepa. I saw the party was angry.
Please, freedom. Maybe in a day, Emma Fibia be 3 or 5 hours for nipa bullying, so that they will know they will know that we are not forgotten.
It's true. It's very good to talk about that.
Yes,
he was really pissed off. Uncle, he was almost going to fight.
If I am going to put it in proper perspective, I would say Omote Shokunfai Kwenko. So that way, they would not say that we are accusing them directly, but we are saying that, yes, you contributed to it. Omote Shokunfai Kwenko. Abi, bully get suicidal at some point. We have the video evidence there.
You see, on that day, that Mohbad wanted to commit that suicide. You didn't know what they did to him at Chevron Road. The guy was eating in a restaurant. I won't be making the restaurant. I want to buy a person.
Okay. Can you hear about that? I heard about it.
That's when he went home. What kind of life am I living?
Yeah.
What's going with me? Unknown people, they are just chasing him everywhere.
Yeah. Oh, and this man, and I went buruku so
no, the father said it was superiority.
They want to die your person.
They just want to show
that one has. See, let me be honest with you. Aloba, at the stage that we now has been busted. A lot of lies have come up. I am so eager to listen to what he has to say next, because and I'm sure he knows it, that a lot of people have come to get a bit of his lies, and let's see how it goes from here. From now on, he has not come out to say anything. It's going to be very difficult to come out to say anything. I think he's taking his time to plan the next set of lies that he'll bring out, because Buki told us to come out when. She wanted him to even speak on that day. Now she said later, she said she's going to speak to a bigger news house. I was wondering at which news house, CNN are beginning at Tibonkokom. So maybe he will still want to talk to Buki, but I'm suspecting that people have started telling him not to use Buki because it has more like a negative effect on whatever he's doing, because Buki is not helping his matter in any way. In fact, she's making it worse. She's destroying it. Now, the stage at which we're in, even those guys that are supporting him are beginning to doubt him, because I saw them arguing the other day. Some people saying, like, he's not really opening, or what was it that they brought up that, the argument was almost like in support of what we have been saying here. One guy did that, just ate him raw. They didn't want to hear it, but it's just the truth. And anybody at this stage who has seen the whole thing up to this point that does not see that this man has not been consistent and has not been open, then that person is fooling himself. But I am so eager to hear what he has to say, because they say he will talk. We've been waiting on the third day, Abby. We're waiting still. If you're listening, just take a look. It's better for you to come out and be open. I think we've all now known that you didn't go to any police station. You did everything on your own. You were at the hospital. You knew everything from beginning till the time you covered him. So there's no way that you will now want to come out and change all that now. It's already on record that you did all that. Tell us what you're going to change it to now. It's difficult to tell that lie now for now. It's very difficult. So I believe a bit changes will come up. But we don't know where he will head, People who lie always look for more lies to cover lies. At this stage, I just feel that we've busted down.
Stop, please. Stop, please.
The way I see it, Mr. Joseph Alopa would never, ever come out to admit that fell into the ploy and conspiracy of his foot soldiers. He would never ever come out to say that, but meanwhile, that's one thing that would have helped him, you get, because he has a escape route in that. I was misled by these people because, if you people go back to my previous narrative, I already said that, okay, nurse came and this. It was after the uproar, people were blaming me for burying him on time, and I had these people coming up to prepare this narrative for me, and it would have been easier if he could come into all of that and put it together. It would have given him a soft landing to say that, you guys, I'm not on the internet. It is what they bring to me. I was saying, but yes, this is what happened. The XYZ I mentioned from the beginning was actually what. Even someone like me who have actually seen that was what happened, I would respect the fact that he's like the prodigal child who went astray, repented, and came back. But for someone like him, with all of the narcissistic tendency that he has, he would never do that. What would happen is Mr. Joseph Aloba would come out to further lie and say that all of those people are lying against him. But even saying this, I find it amusing because how do you want to say that in the midst of how many people, all of them are lying against you? Because these people have evidence, and all of this evidence will come out at the right time. I heard talking yesterday and saying, do you have the report of the statement? If you have the statement, let's see it. No, sir. Nobody is giving you the statement. But a time is coming and it is drawing near. Like I said, Kate Crown's life the other day, all of these young adults, they kept quiet initially. They were respecting the man, one. Two, no one has called them in. And they were respecting the memory of their late friend who never brought his issues online. They kept quiet. Even though for some of them, I wasn't happy. Up to the plate, even when they saw as things were going, but they probably had their reasons. That, okay, when they go to trial, when the time comes, they will talk. But you know what? The time is approaching. The time is, there are evidence. Even the fight at Rodu, they have the video evidence. And when the time comes, the people who have all of this evidence, they will be bringing them out at the places that it is. It's not enough for people to stay online and be doing the Judge Judy, be the prosecutor, be the judge, be the executioner, and all of that. When the time comes, all of the things that you thought you guys thought is hidden or that you have perfected would come out. Because the truth has no hiding place. It eventually come out. But for those of us who've been around long before now, Ojú wa lẹ ṣe máa ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn narrative yìí. All of this conspiracy you bring up that we usually hear them on TikTok before you take them to him. I mean, you people's chief architect, he's at it again. He's trying to design the next theory for you. He's trying to design it in the midst of every other failed ones, like the Alpha. You guys have tried so much. You have tried to rope Eric into this. Because you almost put into a religious clash, saying that the Islamic cleric were the ones who came to embalm Mohbad simply because his uneducated father. Nobody.
They're saying Liam is a Muslim name.
Exactly. So they keep bringing the element of religion, division, Mohbad's case. Earlier in the morning, I saw the people of Benin at the court with they had the Oba had a court case. See the way Benin stood with their Oba. I don't even know what the case is all about. I don't know what the matter is all about. But they were all there. In fact, the traditional women in their costumes and all of that, they stood firm. But what do we have in the West? We have them. They are the ones on the internet denigrating the royal heritage, the royal stool of the Elegushi. You see this Mohbad's issue, to the point that you want to politicize it. Kilo Day. You all should ask yourself, is this what Mohbad would have requested of you? Let us all put ourselves in this mild, let's create a small scenario. Mohbad just comes around. He comes back. You think he will be happy with his father? Do you think that Mohbad will be happy with his father? Or let him just come at the point where the Dracula of Machete there insulting his mother. You think Mohbad will be happy? No. Would he be happy that a child that he died with his name tattooed in his hand, a child that he committed into the hands of his own father before he passed? Do you think that if these people got to Mr. Aloba before he said those things, do you think we would have heard them? No. As at the time Mr. Aloba was talking, it wasn't him talking. It was Mohbad that was talking through him. That father, before I passed, but I handed over this child to you. Because his camp are not really happy that he said those things. If they have their way, that wouldn't have seen the light of the day. Because they are saying we are asking for DNA. You are saying your child can do anything. They will do anything. Criminals, honestly. So they'll say we're asking for DNA, and you're talking about how your son handed over the child onto you. Those are not the type of things they want to hear. Or his response when he said, oh, they told him not to go and bury the boy. And for you not who keep saying, is it a crime for him to ask what killed his son? Are you not really sick or sick? Which of the F is your problem? Or is it both? You are just silly and sick. SS. Because Tiobanshekpe is silly and sick. Has gone to bury his own son, and you are saying, oh, is it too much if he asked what killed his son? They fucking told him what killed his son. They told him what killed his son. They told him, do not hurriedly bury him. He did not listen. He went ahead to bury him, and you are blaming everyone. You're blaming everyone that, oh, come and tell us what killed him. They told your patron. Told him what killed his son. So the question you should have asking him is, when they told him and he wasn't satisfied with the explanation he was giving, why did he go ahead to bury him? I will not get tired of saying it, even though I say it every time, but I will not get tired. I'll keep putting it out there. You would say, oh, they did not give him death certificate. And I will tell you that the following day was enough time to have processed things. I mean, he wanted to bury him same day, but God did not make that happen for him.
He was in a hurry, so he wasn't wait to get anything. You don't get in a hurry to do that kind of thing.
Exactly.
He was in a hurry to go.
So
he wanted.
If you couldn't have buried him same day, and you said, oh, you didn't get the DC death certificate, then when the news was already out that, oh, Mo has passed, people, think again. Do you think that it is at that point in time that they're called to do the proper thing? Now, let's play this scenario again, guys. Imagine that the following day, oh, you've gone to the police station. According to you, you went to the police station, and they say, oh, they can't give you back, even though till now we don't know what police station. Possibly they told you, whatever they must have told you, go jurisdiction close to you, or okay, whoever will sign is not around because they claim that they have written, and that side is unclear, and I don't want to dwell on what is unclear to me. So let's assume that the following day, when you couldn't get to the DC or whatever, or what was needed, the following day, what happened? Why still go ahead to bury him? Why? Because rather than proceeding to the burial, he could have proceeded to get him deposited at the morgue. He could have proceeded to even cry out. No, but what did he cry out for on that 13th? He cried out that you lot should see where he lives. All of the energy and the attention he sought on himself that day, he should have used it to draw attention to his child and say, see, oh, they did not accept his body. I don't know what to do. Guys, if you think that was what they featured in that video that day, do you think we would be where we are today? So why is it difficult to admit that your patron goofed? He goofed big time. But instead of you facing up with that reality, you are there confusing everybody, creating chaos all over the place, scheming and planning and devising. You have worked people's emotions up, using their money, contributing money, in their time, because you sent them on a wild goose chase. So it is not enough to say, oh, he buried him because he couldn't get DC. No, he buried him because he was in a hurry to bury him.
The question is, Mr. Aloba, why were you in a hurry to bury your son? Even the coffin maker said you requested for it fast. That it was a fast request. It was an urgent request. What is the urgency? What is the urgency? And Adenki answer, Elemeni Toku, we keep saying it every time you refuse to let it sink in. There's nowhere anyone, to my knowledge, have accused him of buying his son. Because yes, I used to see some silly comments saying, so is he going to bully the father? No, nobody is bullying the father. We are just calling him out on his BS. And what is the BS? The BS is the fact that he came to come and tell a dumb story to you all. You know, he could just say, stop. I know that he came out at some point to apologize to Nigerians for hurriedly burying his son. He did an apology, and we should have just left it at and let the government do their investigation. But no, what did you did? After his apology, you drew him closer and you started devising means with him. You started conspiring with him. You started bringing up suitable narrative that would help him actualize his original intention that he displayed on the 18th of September. That's where I live. That was the only outcry Mr. Aloba cried. That was the only thing he cried about. My son, I don't know what happened. No. So Mr. Aloba never, ever demand or ask for justice. Rather, he was the wife of the deceased. She is the one who came out to seek and ask for justice. And as at the time she didn't know that her father-in-law would throw off as a clog in the wheel of justice. Because if you don't know, that's what Mr. Aloba did. Imagine that we're asking for justice and you quickly threw yourself in the wheel. And in case anyone is still wondering why he did that, because he knows when they start digging, then the question will still come back on him as to why he hurriedly buried him. And it's out. The Corona Customs Law. It turns out Mr. Aloba shouldn't have even buried him without approval where he buried him. It turned out that he shouldn't even have been buried without the DC. It turned out that even the dismemberment of the body should have been addressed to. Can everyone now see why they are all ganging up and trying to attack the widow so much? Same widow that yourself, you said, even amongst the people who prevailed on you to bury him yet, even the mother of the deceased prevailed on you not to. So, Mr. Aloba's camp, what is that excuse that you was strong enough to not have listened to all of these people? At least 3. The mother, the friend, and the wife.
So enjoy it don't make sense. Make it make sense to me. Because you tag us as the anti-justice. What is the justice you are seeking for then? When you have thrown everything Mohbad stood for, lived for, fought for. You trampled upon them. I put it to you again. If Mohbad comes back, if he returns today, do you think he would be saying thank you to all of you? He will say thank you for all the names that you called my mother. Do you think that is what it will sound like? Or you think Mohbad will come to you and say, oh, thank you. Thank you for calling my wife all those silly names because she came out to ask what happened to me. Or you think that Mohbad will say, oh, thank you. Thank you for labeling me as impotent, someone who cannot father a child by doubting the paternity of my own child. Or you think Mohbad will face his father and say, thank you so much, Daddy. Thank you, Daddy, for coming out to denigrate my memory. Thank you, Daddy, for telling the world that I meant nothing to you, that I never did anything for you. Thank you, Daddy, for telling the world that I could not provide for you. Or what I provided was not enough. You think that's what, does that sound to you like what Mohbad would be telling his father? Oh, despite the fact that he wants the dad that we cannot afford for the family name to go into disrepute. You think that Mohbad will turn to his father and say, oh, thank you so much, Daddy, for what you have done to the family name? Or why are you not all asking? It is only Mr. Joseph Aloba that is in that entire Aloba family. You think that he is the only one who has sense in the family. Why is no one in the forefront of all of this with him? Oh, 1 million, and it is two lots that all of you with your own agenda, that Mr. Aloba's agenda is helping to set your own agenda. You think you are the ones that Mohbad will come to and say thank you for all you have done so far. But you know what I think? I think that if Mohbad should have the chance to come back, he will turn to people like us and say, for whatever reason that you believe that I could father a son, thank you for upholding that for me. For whatever reasons that you could see that my wife's request and outcry were genuine, thank you for supporting her. Or you think it is crime boy that he will turn to and say, oh, thank you for everything, even for the insults that you said my mother. I want you to do more. You think those are the type of things that Mohbad will say to his so-called friend? Or the people on demonetization, including the ones that are doing right and the ones who are doing right for their own selfish interest. Those of you joining them to change the story, to change the narrative, you think that you are the ones that Mohbad would come to you and say thank you. And as God lives in heaven, that God changeth not. Not you. Not even the youngest, the smallest amongst you will go unpunished. Every reward that anyone who does of things you've been doing for your selfish reasons, maybe for ignorance, maybe to fulfill your own desire, whatever, you would get the reward. In full, then, in full. And we'll be here to see it all. We would be here. Because I have no doubt in my mind that you all know that you are just being plain evil and wicked. If not for that, well, you're telling me that you do not know that it is wrong to go out cursing the widow that has done nothing wrong. The only thing Omawumi has done is that she's not coming out to fulfill your desire, your wish. Some people would even say, let her just come out and tell us the truth. We will forgive her. You mean the truth of what you have created in your head? How is it her responsibility to come and help you fulfill your own narrative? How? Then you say, oh, the father is the only one fighting for justice. How you make me laugh when I read that. Because even you cannot convince yourself that the father is the only one fighting for justice. Even that the father is the one even fighting for justice. What has convinced you so far in everything? In the comments, if you are here, because I know a whole lot of you are there, just type it out. Something that has convinced you to say, oh, the father is the one seeking. What was his there? Because when he got with Yabojo, his mission was to complain that they bought land and put Liam's name. His mission was to get Yabojo to get Omawumi to tell her where Mohbad's properties are. That Omawumi used to transfer Mohbad's money to her mother whenever they sleep. When he got to that prophetess, Oshoba, or what's that woman's name? He didn't even last there. His mission there maybe was to get an upgrade, because I can only speak on the things I know. It was when he was there, he barbed and dyed his hair. So maybe at that point, he got a facelift. He moved from there. He went into the hands of TikTok boys, then African TV. What was his mission with African TV? To sign a contract. And that was where they solidified the bullying plan to bully Omawumi into doing DNA. Not because they really care about Mohbad or whatever, but yes, just to, as a whatever, came out to tell Liam out of the picture, because in their head they wish he was in the picture. So that was his mission at African TV. If you think his mission there was to seek justice, come out and tell me. In all of these places I have, come out to tell me how his actions there aligns with the justice goal. Then he left African TV. He got into, he got passed around TikTok guys, and they were using him to tap, a bokol of fat, all those stuffs. He moved from there, and he was shuttling between there and JC. Oh, sorry, I missed the part of Tolani. Yeah, briefly too, he was with Tolani. And his motive...
one man, Amsat Kodri in Ghana.
Yeah. So his motive and mission with Tolani, there was still nowhere justice was mentioned. It was just about all of his grievances against Omon.
And please, sorry to quote you, where's Yeye Kudi?
I'm still coming to that one. With Tolani, all of his grievances with Omawumi was the bane of their discussion. Not a single record as Tolani played that had justice talking about his concern about maybe they used to bully his son. I've not heard it. Then he moved again. Before, I think it was after that, he went to Hamzat. Hamzat must have seen through him after his first visit. And by the second visit, Hamzat could not actualize his goal, his mission of getting properties that he so much desire. Because I don't know what this man wants from Omawumi. After that, he went to Ghana. And even the Ghana man got surprised. It was at that point, Aries and her team already got him a son. And they wanted him to sign. And he bolted. Because every time he gets to a point and they generate funds for him, he will leave as soon as he smelled that the money would not come. Was that man really seeking for justice? And he's still with the Ghana man. I mean, the Ghana man too is getting traffic from whatever it is, but he's not giving him exactly what he wanted. Then he went to Berekete. And in all of these places, even the Oriyomi, the Berekete, it was two people who forced him there. Not because he was seeking for justice. When he got to Berekete, are you not amazed that he got to Berekete and the only thing we heard him talk about was his grievances against Omawumi? Oh, they've embalmed him before he got there. They didn't call him. The wife had the death certificate. You know, everything he said there was about his grievances against Omawumi. There was nowhere he said, I want justice for my son because I didn't know how the nurse came, who did know or what treatment the nurse gave. I don't know if it was the people who bullied him. Maybe there was a resultant effect of all of that. He never mentioned any of those things. And Berekete, being a wise man, he could read through him. Did you hear him let Mr. Loba talk after that? He just quickly helped him sum it up and say, okay, he's here to seek for justice. All he wants to know is the autopsy and the DNA. He quickly just helped him sum it up like that because he knows that the more he allows Joseph Aloba talk, the more he would keep shooting himself on the foot. In all of that, he didn't even mention the petition. He took someone, one of his supporters, calling him from to mention the issue of petition. So in all of this I have said,
I am still waiting for somebody who would come out and say, oh, no, come on, justice in this way. Oh, okay, I get it. Mr. Aloba wanted justice for... That was the only justice that he sought. And he's still seeking. So, guys, come on, wake up now. For how long would we keep you all up? You keep putting in your money, investing your emotions, investing your time. It's you people that are dragging up this. And that's why I agree with you. When you come to say, yes, you are the one giving us content. Yes. Because the content you are giving us is the content of us debunk all of your silly narratives, your falsehood. Because we cannot sit by and watch you bring the entire situation. So when you talk about, oh, they don't have content, we didn't come into justice for mobile to come and be creating content. That wasn't why we are here. So because you guys lost it along the line, you are the content creators because you are making money from the content. For us, it is not about creating content.
And their content is getting them in trouble.
Exactly. Because you're being overzealous. Because it is a content-making venture for you. That is why you would come up with anything. You would cook up narrative to the point that even Arifa went to the coffin maker, and the coffin maker even said that, oh, does Joe is questioned that, and a whole lot of you fell for it. I like that the other day, what's his name? The scientist was telling him, okay, call the coffin maker in our presence. Do not. The scientist told him, TikTok scientist told him, call him. Know that we are not going to believe your own accounts. Give us the number. Let us speak with them so that we would know. He could not. So, do you understand when you say that, oh, the content, you see that you got it all mixed up? Because to you, this is for mobile movements. It's about content. And it shouldn't be. We are not here to make content. We are not here to profit from it. We are simply here because of a young adult who lost his life, because of a life that could have been spent in joy, in love, in achievements, in moment of purpose, that got bullied daily. He lived a life to the point that to even go out on to go and do the things that makes him happy, even go out to do those things. He lived a life where his right was taken away from him. To the point that we even heard that even the concert, the show, the event he went for, he was dressing up and he said, if not because he has collected money, he wouldn't have gone for that show. That was the type of life Mohbad was living when he was alive. The fear of the unknown, the fear of not knowing where the next attack would come from. The fear of not being able to walk and not looking The fear of not having the peace of mind, knowing that, oh, he's covered, he's protected. What was his offense? What was his crime? He only wanted to do music. He said it. He just wanted to do music. So even that thing that gave him joy, you couldn't even let him do it in a way that he would have loved to do it. As evidence in his where he was disrupted while shooting the video for his music. So in case you do not understand, it is not you versus us. It is not a content creating thing. This is a true life experience of a young 26, 27-year-old guy that passed. And you know what you're doing? You are transferring the same experience down to the wife and the son. We understand they say, oh, health can be hereditary. But do you still want the son to still inherit the same life you created for the father while he was here? We have a 1-year-old that is being deprived his childhood. He can't even go outside and do the things that a 1-year-old would do normally. So I repeat, it is not cruise. It is not content creation. I don't know how anyone else feels about it, but when you say, oh, you are the one giving us content, I am not speaking on behalf of my team or my group or my people, but I am saying yes. It only makes sense because you are the ones who are creating the content, the falsehood. And you give us the job of having to correct the narrative you are putting out there. It's been you all along. And ye know me. And Lenny, I keep the afan shembe. Kini doctor lawyer and chamber. What is, you have questioned everyone who came to commiserate with Mohbad, forgetting the fact that Mohbad was a public upcoming. In fact, he was in his own right. He was a star in his own right. You think that, somebody was even saying it's only close family members that would have been there. Was it the wife that even first mentioned that he was dead? If the news was out there already, and you think people would not come, people would come. But because in your own devilish mind, no, everyone, even the air that blew in that time should be suspected. Yeah, fine. It's good at people, but you don't go paranoid. You don't go hallucinating. You don't go like making up stories and making them as facts if truly that was what happened. Enough for you guys that your paid lawyer came out to say, oh, they've gone with Mr. Aloba's team. Have you seen in all the publication in the you guys have been doing in Punch, have you read anywhere the legal team would come out and say, oh yeah, there was a stab wound? No, they will never do that because they know it is falsehood. But even when you guys were told that it was no stab wound, there was no such things, you went on a frenzy. You went berserk. No. You even called for the head of Odumosu. You wanted his head on the plate. Because how dare him come out to bust your lies? The outcry was not why did he what he said. The outcry was how did he bust your lies? If Odumosu had come out, oh, there was a stab wound to the chest, you lot will not have started the way you were crying. You wouldn't. So the question I put to you again is, why do you want to pervert the cost of justice? Why do you want to change all of this narrative? Why? And for those of you who would come out as if, oh, everything you heard, everything they have cooked was what happened, you witnessed it. See, that is what you want to witness. You only witness it in your family, in your household. Inú ilé yín láti máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Gbogbo orú àwọn nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ yẹn, ilé yín ló ti máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Ìyàwó á máa gún ọkọ pa, ọkọ á máa gún ìyàwó pa nínú ilé yín àti nínú ẹbí yín. Because that is what you want. That is what you are projecting. That's what your heart and your mind is conceiving. It is what you desire. And everything that you desire, I pray that it would be made manifest upon your life. Because that's not what happened. But because that is what you are desperately in your mind, in your soul, in your heart, it would become your reality in your personal life. It would become your reality in your personal life. You would have those type of experiences in your family, in your generation. And for those of you who come out, can you come and share with me? I just laugh at you. Because whom God has blessed, no man can curse. Omawumi has traded all her sorrow, all her pains. She has traded for the joy of the Lord. She has cast her burden, her cry, her tears, her pain, all of the humiliation, all of the shame, all of the name calling, all of the defamation. She has cast it off on God Almighty. And God is giving her garment of praise instead of garment of shame. God is giving her joy. God is giving her victory. God is consoling her. God is comforting her. God is replacing everything she has lost, even the time, up to the time. God is replacing and rewarding her for good. And God is giving all of you what you are due. Except, only and only if she knows about the things you all have been accusing her. So before you type, can you come and share with me? Can you come and share? Think. Nǹkan tó bá fẹ́ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ẹ, òun ni kò ní kó ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ́mọ́wùnmí o. You don't even, you come out and you type it absolutely. You say it absolutely. You're not saying, if she knows. At least for those of you who will say, Toba Monk, but no, some of you don't even say that anymore. You just type it absolutely. Congratulations to you. Congratulations to you, because you are speaking into the things you want for your life. You are creating the energy of what, and it would come to pass over your life. So before you say these things, always ask yourself again, did I witness these things I am accusing this widow of? What if she didn't do them and I am saying these things? This energy that I have created, this spirit that I have created by these words that I am saying. If Omami didn't do this, then where would that spirit go and operate? Congratulations, darlings. It is coming to you. The spirit will operate in your family. It would operate in your lineage. It would operate in your generation. Because you created it. And just as God said that his word would not go out without being fulfilled, everything you create from your mouth would find a place for its fulfillment. And when it goes to where you have sent it, and it gets there and realize that there's no room to operate here because this person has not done that thing which you activated the energy and spirit for, it will come back to you. It would come back to you. It would operate upon your life. It would become your experience. And you know, you think that you are just catching cruise. No. And that's why there's this lady on the other side who said she's neutral, she's no longer doing justice. Even though I don't follow her, I happen to hear her speak. I think her name is Musun. She talks deeply. She talks deeply about these things. You go about cursing someone, and you don't know the power in the cry, in the tears of a widow. You don't know. In fact, when people are down, that's the time they are to the angels. That's the time God is most present in their lives. So a widow who is going through her own wilderness experience, who is going through her own night, dark night, the dark night of the soul, she's experiencing it. And you can't even make her feel better. Nobody asks you to make her feel better, but do not try to add to her pains. Because every time you do that, you are incurring the wrath of God. You moved away from assumptions and speculations. You begin to speak them as if they are reality. You speak as if, oh, they are the things that happened. And just with law, just like they say there's no ignorance in the law, there's no ignorance with God either. Oh, God, forgive us because we don't know what we're doing. No, you don't know what you're doing, but God will forgive you, but you will still pay for the ones you have done. He has done anything wrong.
There must have been a place, somewhere, somehow. When you got to the zone 2, even if you think that, the police has been compromised at the other part, you got to the zone 2, you still came to say that the zone 2 that you took the matter to has been compromised. And you're not going back to think, compromise. Why don't you think that? Begin to go back into the recess of your mind and your soul and start asking questions. Start restituting. Start asking God for forgiveness, because a whole lot of you have sinned. And even when you ask for forgiveness, that which you will still pay. You would pay. You will pay. Except if Omawumi has done any of the things you have accused her for or accused her of. True. Because Arifa is supposed to be a spiritual person. I mean, the way he presented himself, share, the servants of the gods. So he is supposed to know better. Arifa is supposed to know better. What only Omodagba ungbe ifa ungbe opele wa bi ifa lere. But just like they said, it was stomach infrastructure for Joseph Aloba. For Arifa to ifa ikun elo. Because see, if I back me, only if I can paro, if I can shake it. To bat the any arifati be falleri ni, if I bat is so fun. If I bat is so fun, and even if maybe if I say so fun, maybe you didn't listen. And you still came out yourself to say that, someone told you you've been doing this thing wrongly. If I go search through my phone, I think I still have it. That you guys were advised that you've been doing this wrongly. It's not a case between me and Mr. Aloba. Was that enough for you to come back? No. You still didn't repent. You didn't turn back. Rather, you were building up more falsehood. Because the more you were seeing views, you were receiving gifts, making money. We even have heard how you were scheming against your friend, your colleague, your partner in crime. If I can shake it. And that's why Ijiyati wo onluma poju in all of the other. Because when you're spiritually woke and you still get yourself involved in certain things, the way you will be dealt with, you will be dealt with in the spiritual realm, and even in the physical, you will get dealt with. And that's why I laugh at those of you who say, you are prophetess, you are of God, you are praying, you are fasting. If you are truly praying and fasting, and you have your eyes open, your inner ears open, and you are listening to what the Spirit is saying to you, you would have seen that God has been communicating with you through all the occurrences in this matter, through how things have been going in this situation. But rather than acknowledge God,
acknowledge that this is the answer to the prayers you are praying. No, you said, oh, these people are compromised. And do you know why it seems like they are compromised? Because God is only one. There's only one God, and it is God that is standing up for me. And that's why we seem that everywhere you get to, it will seem like, oh, she has paid them. Oh, no, Tisha. God has gotten there. God is there. He has gotten there even before you get there. So if you do not realize God is answering you, it is where your expectation is that you should change. Because if you are truly praying, you will never pray and change where your expectation is. If it be expectation, you see a lot change here. If you truly are walking with God and you believe in God in this, you would not even be biased. You would not even take sides. You'll be open-minded so that you can listen to God. Okay, let me cite you an example. People who would say, oh, they want to go and pray for a partner. You want to go and pray over John and Peter and David because you are seeing the three of them. But because your mind is fixated, is John you want. You think that even when you are praying, you will see Peter or David in your prayer. You will only be seeing John. Will of God for you. No, it's your own will. So you are so fixated on among me that even when you pray your prayer, when you send your arrow, when you send your fire, you think you're sending it at her. And God, who said that he is the defender of the widow, he is standing against her. You are falling because you are rising against God. He said he's the father of the fatherless. And that's why every time they are cursing at Liam, you're cursing at your own children. Wrong things you have ever said against the widow coming back at here. So I continue. I have not come to preach for you, but me, I have only come to say that the path in which you are treading is a path of doom, is a path of nation. And that's why every time you rise, you are falling. People do that. Your rising up is they are even calling you Lule Nation now. Like I used to type to some of you those days, I will say things are not always what they seem. We would design for you. We would design structures for you. We would design structures. Of 2016,
2014 to say Mohbad was referring to his wife. Father Abraham is still recent. Baba now. So, I mean, if that's the route, if we went that route with you all, then we would have made the whole thing more messy and chaotic than money. Is that not what is happening here now? So, are we to say that, oh, he has seen into the future and he song that he sang long time ago and say he was talking to his wife in every way? Some of you even need to be apologizing to Mo before you sleep. We ask for forgiveness. Stupid that after singing all that song, he came and paid for million to go and marry the same woman that in your head you think he was singing that. Hello guys, I don't know what is wrong, but my network seems very full here. And can okay, because some people are typing that my network seems full over here. My yes, so like my network. So I'm saying that a whole of you need to be asking. Please mute back. Yeah. Please mute back. Am I communicating? Tap, 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 tap. Everybody, let's tap, 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 tap. Our color
Message Veron nìyẹn. Wọ́n wá fún yín nígbà tí o ní respect. Ìṣe kò dán lè collect ìgbà tí o ní respect for detention now.
Ẹjọ́ kọ́ bàbá wa fún nígbà tí o ní respect.
Ibẹ̀ yẹn náà ti máa kọ́ ọmọ tí ò gbọ́n.
No, evidence no come and
Because
Play. Because Koyemio. So guys, is it still cracking? Confirm now. So when you come out, respecting the memory of the late Mohbad. I mean, even men who are in the here. That I'm telling you, tí ọkùnrin bá máa ṣe anything.
Now. It's all about choice. It's nobody's business to me.
No, but the thing is, no, you get, he would not, no man would
want anyone to talk about it. Okay,
Dutch song. And yes. Go ahead to marry the time. Yeah. And because they are dumb, should have known that he sang that song. It's definitely not about his life.
It's about she did another track for her now. The one Mommy, when I'm and all that.
They are not listening to that because it doesn't suit their own narrative. About he even mentioned her name.
Yes, now he mentioned her name in that track.
He mentioned her name. So, but in all of that, it doesn't suit their narrative. They are not interested in that. They are not interested in that. Only those freestyles. Those are the ones that suit their narrative. And you see adults, àwọn àgbàlagbà, ìkan gbé kiri báyẹn rò pé DJ ni, let me play you.
We have asked Baba for the receipt or the office where the lapo is. We'll go and investigate.
You see, this Mohbad case has been and sharing space with reality. It is. Guys, is it still... the network? My doctor just said me.
My change is the Prince Legushi. I want them to chase me.
So,
the thing is that Elegushi ni women bimo. She go pay women Elegushi than Mobad. To be honest, Obirima to go for a rich man now, a young lady.
You know,
honestly.
Okay, thank you for mentioning that. Somebody was saying, oh, that claimed that she has never seen that. She said she has not even met with Legushi before in her life. But no. I've gone to read the petition.
The man is not into music, he's not a promoter. So, I don't know. People just like to. Anyway, it is so weird. And it's really going to do what? It's really bad. Àdúrà mi ni pé any moment from now, kọ́lọ́n jẹ́ kó rí West Ham. Kó wá di 3-0.
West Ham wọn ní láti ilé West Ham tó mọ̀. Wọ́n ti invite ẹ̀.
Hey, darling, how are you doing, sweetheart?
I'm okay. You're right.
This is our outing safe. I will never so celebrate.
You that you don't love.
We're there for White City now, I beg. Nigeria. The Lord baby me kiss. We'll talk for the phone.
Don't worry, relax.
I'll tell you, 2 days today, we'll go for it.
Let's go by train.
It's making a lot of sense.
Yeah, it will be fun. Hey, Osha. We can talk about all of that.
Yeah, later.
No, am I still cracking?
No, you're better, much better. I don't know. Since yesterday, for some reason, since yesterday, when I try come, I'm here. I'm here. I want to talk about page one. Wow.
Hey, I do it.
Don't worry.
If only they were listening to what God is saying to them. If their own wish, their thought, they would have thought that God has been answering their prayers and communicating with them via several. So every time they go wherever they want to go, I can't come along because me. So no matter how much they try. So please, God is praying. Continue praying. You know, God is hearing your prayer. Mama's calling you. Mama's calling you. Mama's calling you. You just keep sounding. I'm trying to see if
I'm telling you, they did not do any investigation. I've been saying the coroner inquest. Our lawyer I allowed journalists to question them. We are paying them now. If we are about to change it to Baba Mobile's account, access account, I'm going to take taxes. It's part of our money. Yes, definitely. These people. Life and properties of the citizens. We are citizens of our country. If they did not do this, then you call them out. I am not the person that will be insulting people. But what I'm saying is that police. Yeah, that's the point I'm trying to make. No insult on them. I don't insult them out. I am telling them that that's statement they made. That statement they made, the first press statement that I've been telling them, come and defend that statement. Defining foundation because of he was bleeding purposely. Okay. He was bleeding profusely. Your statement is already so Jason, what are the things you guys what is the result of your investigation, or you only collected statement from these people and because of your statement? Well, the statement to me now. What is the investigation? Can you go on? Even they use them to again. You guys not do forensic. It's been 8 months. They've not done forensic in the house. Do you know what forensic is? If they don't know what forensic is, we can tell them that even let them clean up that room. Let them do anything. Forensic will bring out every detail, whatever happened in the house. The car, the SUV, that they claim that the police said Mohbad was bleeding profusely. And I keep telling them, how many gallons of blood is in woman's body? How many gallons of blood? Whatever. Okay, you should have come and corrected the mistake you've made. And I'm telling you now that you know the even cast that coroner inquest in December because they find out that some people were going to the detention to party to visit these people. They found out, and something happened in January. By the time when they got to find out that people were going to party to visit these people, do you know what they did? They shut the whatever. They gave instruction that nobody must come to visit them again. People, there were a lot of things that they did not tell us. That was when we found out that something happened on the bridge. Oh. Do you know today? Police did not know that there was something happened on the bridge.
Nothing happened on the bridge. You kept us mad.
The fight in that house. So what are we talking about? When the police are supposed to, they are going to use their testament or their statement or their whatever.
Even the spending that you try to put it in his mouth.
Police. On the bridge, and when they got up, there was a fight. There was a fight. Said supervisor that I'm challenging anybody. I'm challenging anybody to bring out anywhere where I said we make by Mohbad. I never said we make by Mohbad because is this? There was a fight in the house. Is it the fight that happened in the house that later by mobile, I do not know. Police. So far as you they did not know that there was a fight in the house. They never knew that there was a fight in the car. And thank God spending as we need to declare that part. If you want justice, that statement, because that statement that they said, the first, it went viral. It went viral. And that is what they're going to, me, way forward. Me. I'll talk after you, please. I will talk after you then. Thank you. So if you he's more into investigation. Okay, in fact, he was more like an investigator. Is he EFCC whatever? He was also once a
Network. What's wrong with you?
one or two cases.
Conspiracy.
Really good. So now is the best that can actually investigate into this matter that we are we are waiting for. Now, moving forward is this.
Why is the network so bad?
As I was saying, let's continue to create the right narrative. None of us on this, in these boxes.
Well, Lizzie eyes for common Vivian's questions. Inside one note,
but I believe larger number of us were not at the scene of the event. But we all relied on the information we've received so far. And we don't be emotional about to actually get a PR. And number two, way forward, it is long overdue. It is a long overdue for Aloba's camp to organize a press conference, escalate this issue of justice for women. We have people in the internationals that have been waiting for, they've been waiting for to hear all the total information of what they call quotation of what happened from the Aloba's camp. Let the Sun come up with a date and then we should hire a proper PR to work with Baba Mohbad. It will be the one to tell if Baba to the public or to address the public or whatever. It will be the one to the public on Baba Mohbad's behalf. All right? And when it's time to come out to give information to people, the person will also do that. And there's another idea. Baba Mohbad has about followers, about 2,000, 20,000 people followers on TikTok. They can also make use of doing all these things. See what they're telling me. Give us what to do again. Even ladies come to Abuja. No irony.
PR that's going to work with Baba Mohbad and also work with the legal team of Shitu. And there is the need, it's long overdue. Baba Mohbad needs to escalate this case to the right? All the media houses, invite the bloggers that want to come there. Those that are for justice for Mohbad to ask questions. That day is going to be those to dates. That's what's going to be included in that press conference. And open the door, let the journalists come in and ask questions. And that's just the way it is. Way forward, proper structure, and that's just the way it is. That's what I have to say. That's the way forward. Hello, Supervisor, are you there? Sorry for taking much of your time.
And to buttress Bossman, my own way forward is all vital information should be kept off social media going forward.
Yes, I also concur to that.
Vital information will end.
I concur to that. Information should be away. If you have information, give it to the lawyer, and they're going to work. See, we can't win. We can't get justice on justice for Mohbad.
Yeah, because we all know we've done a lot of damages. We have done each and every one of us. You know. Yeah.
See, I think I don't believe in dragging. I don't believe in cussing or calling people out.
No, I don't believe in that.
It is high time that we need to be civil. See, cyberbully is a crime in Nigeria. All right. I think because we want to fight for justice doesn't mean that we have to be insulting one another on social media and all that. We needed this, we needed that. We should be civil on this. The way we are calling her out, calling her names and bashing, they can sue. They can sue if they want to. And we don't need to be going that route. We can always critically analyze things.
It's not even going to bring us the justice we're asking.
Exactly. So, in fact, the dragging and the all whatever is even taking us backward. And that's just the truth. It's taking us backward. Because they are also building up cases, building up files on the international body that they are bullying me also. They are bullying our child, my baby, less than a month or a year old, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, and that could be a case too for them. So I think it's high time we move forward. And that's just the way it is.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right about that. You're right. Because we've made a lot of mistakes. You know, every host has made a mistake at some point. You know, everybody contributed to whatever is going on right now, and we all have to find a better way to turn this around. If we actually want justice, it's high time we change our ways.
And lastly, there are a lot of people, powerful people that are giving up on justice for Mohbad. Maybe they were hungry or whatever, something happened. And yes, they need to reach out to them. They need to consolidate and harmonize people. You cannot win a struggle when the house has been divided. That's just the truth.
Well, I believe everybody's listening. So,
whoever is going to take that campaign, I do not know. There's a lot of issues.
Sorry, I went to check who was talking because that person was talking like someone that has sex.
And that was exactly what Mr. Mia was working on. To harmonize, to break the structure so that people can come together and all that. But if you know that you are good in bringing people together, it is high time we harmonize.
Okay, the life has ended. I don't know who shut it down, but oh well, we had it. Now they are realizing. Well, it's not like they are not aware, you know. It's not like these people are not even aware of the damages they are causing. They know, but a whole lot of them got carried away, especially the hosts. The hosts who are doing, which allergy is gone? No. I'm on Papariano, and it's just quiet on all of them. I don't know what he's pressing on his phone, but people are typing. Hi, good afternoon, Louis Olonode. You're welcome to Tim's platform.
Good afternoon, Freedom. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll be going off and on. I'm at work, but I'm here. I'm here with you guys. God bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you. Do you have any contribution you want to make?
I just came in, but one thing I want to quickly chip in is why, because I was at MFM platform not quite long, so they're playing one video or something, and the other Papa Mubas side, they said they want everybody to come together, blah blah blah. I don't believe in that. Those people, they are wicked too. People that don't have compassion for people, that don't think twice, that don't use their brain, that is whatever they listen to in the public, that is what they're going to work on. It doesn't work like that. I don't believe this side, Mumi's side, should get closer to them. I don't believe in that. They are wicked too. They're so wicked. So I just come in now, but I'll be listening to you guys. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for bringing that to our notice. I have not heard any of such things, but I mean, if we're to play it out, how would that actually play out? They want us to come together when we do not have the same ideas, we don't share the same perspective on this. To them,
it's not
they
the want
believe
to it's not the want to come and beg of more. God will punish you. You this Papa Mohbad and your evil. You will go to jail, Papa Mohbad.
So
now that it has dawned on you that you are going to go to jail, you now want to settle them. No settlements. No settlements. Don't listen to Papa Mohbad. You see that jail that he wants Adura and you to go, he will end up there. Do you see that law that he quoted that he wants to use to jail Adura and Darusha? He will be the one that will go to jail because he was the one that buried Mohbad without a death certificate. Who told him Mohbad was dead? Who confirmed it to you? And you rush to go and bury the boy. You are saying you want to arrest your son that he put salt on a bow on his chest. Now you are begging. Don't beg. Go. What about the insult that you are giving to Omawumi? Nonsense. It was shocking you. You don't finish building your house, Abi. You don't finish that your house will demolition because you use Omawumi blood and sweat. That was what you used to build that house. They will burn that house down back before you come and beg. Nonsense.
You deposed to an affidavit. Look at it. Is that it? Yes.
His secret is coming out. Papa Mohbad knew Mohbad was dead. He was the first person they caught from the hospital. But he lied. He has been lying everywhere. He lied at Oriyomi Abzat. He lied at Berekete. He lied on TVC. He lied on all social media platforms. And he allowed people to bully him. He was the first person they caught to tell him that they have lost Mohbad. And he went to go and drink beer. Until the Mama Mohbad now called him. He came and he has been lying. And I use mind. You get mind. You get mind. Pastor when get 4 wives. Pastor when don't marry 4 times. Get 10 children, different mama. No one pay bride price. What kind of a pastor is that? And you came out. Your son is dead. Instead of to look for who murdered your son. You came out to be dragging the wife. You were fighting with your grandson. You called that all sort of names on social media. You called your grandson a bastard. Who does that? Baba Mohbad, you will go to jail, Baba Mohbad. You see all these wicked people that have been supporting you. They will come and be giving you gari and beef. It's now you want to beg for settlement. No settlement. We not agree nothing. We not agree. No grief for anybody. You see that jail that he wants you and Adura to go. He will be the one to end in that jail. Shebi greed. You will see where greed the lampest. You started lying. You met blood. You met full of blood, and people have been running with that narrative that Wunmi stabbed Mohbad in the neck, and all a lie. Baba Mohbad did not come out and debunk anyone. Evil. And people were believing. Bad people, wicked souls. Thank you. I just lied down in the bed. I've been listening. I've been hearing everything. I was with you guys all the time.
You could not stop it from corrupting. Yeah, at the end of the day, you say it is corrupt the system.
Can you be fighting your grandson? Should be your papa born you. You grow, you born your own children. So why you think say Mohbad no go born your own children?
Now,
only one pikin when he gets, you not even let him born follow your other pikin. If Mohbad had not even started on time, I'm not sure say you even want me born before. Wicked man. Maybe you come and say, father of the year. Who wish to have you as a father? Nobody. Who wish to have you as a father-in-law? Nobody. They are pretenders, they are haters. The thing they say they like on social media, give it to them, they're not going to take.
I need you to face the court. Speak out and calm down. I can see a little bit of
Ayano go, all of them are the wicked, so wicked people. Aries when be frustrated witch. You started following Aries, that is a frustrated witch.
I am sure my face is not scary.
Aries.
Look at me and calm down.
I think he's reading.
What you did to Mama Mohbad, that is what you are doing to Wunmi. Wunmi is not your wife. Like your picking wife.
It's the way he's reading it, guys. It's talking as if he's the judge.
Papa Yano, disgrace and shame. I am scientist. All of them are shame.
Every action is being noted.
Can you imagine? K-Boss man, you saying they should come and beg. The toxicity is too much. They are not supposed to be cursing. Who started this?
You came Browsman. You and Lady Ryan Whisper, Yeye Kudi, Lady Harris. You people started this dragging. When you people went on Lady Yeye Kudi's platform and you were saying she stabbed him in the neck, what were you expecting? Is it not for people to drag her? Now the dragging, the thing that you people cook, you don't and say not the way it's better.
Yes. Please speak up.
Hi, Oluwatosin, how are you too? Please click the like button, like the video.
Yes. What is the name of the person that died? Aloba Promise, aka Mohbad.
It's just reading the transcript from court
September
from the Corona inquest. The last
day that he died, September 12, 2023. Can you remember? Very well. Yes.
I'm hearing everything.
On the morning of that day, where were you? I was at home. Where was Alobala Dimeji Promise? He was in the room. In the same building. Yes. In the same building. Different rooms. Guys, can we be tapping the screen? We're gonna tap screen now. I got. They pain me too. We're tapping the screen. It's not encouraging. At least tapping the screen is not gifting. At least tap the screen is not be encouraging now. So yes, in the same building, different rooms. That is the same day a certain nurse came to treat him. On that September 12th, yeah, the court, you're not allowed to use yeah. It is yes or no. You are before the court and you are here for a purpose. You really have to speak. You really have to speak out. This is a worldwide interest, and it is pertaining to your brother. That is why I am telling you to look at the court. You're not answerable to anybody. You have to speak out. Again, that was a day. Back to the lawyer. Again, that was the day someone came to the house to treat him. Yes. That morning, the reason the person came to treat him was because he had an injury. Yes. That injury, from what we have had before, my Lord, was sustained 2 days at the event here in Ikorodu, right? Yes. Were you in that event at Ikorodu? Yes, I was there. Let's go to that event. Okay. Your brother came to perform at Ikorodu that day, right? Yes. Can you tell my Lord the time you left your house at Lekki and when you got to Ikorodu? We left in the afternoon. I do not know the precise time. If you don't know when you left, when did you get to Ikorodu? It was in the evening. Around what time? I cannot tell the time. What time did your brother perform? Around 9 p.m. How long was his performance? Like an hour. When he was performing, where were you? I was on the stage with him. When he was performing, was he stationary or he was moving? He was moving about. He was exerting some energy, bubbling, full of life. Yes, sure. All this while, did he say he had headache or he was tired or weak? No. When he finished his performance, did he complain of any tiredness or weakness? No. So he was full of life even as at the point he finished performance. Yes. When he finished performing and he left the stage, what were the set of things that happened up to the point that you left the venue? What happened was that after the show, the same Prado, we came with CY, Mubat, and one of his friends with Prime Boy. And I was in the second Prado with the DJ and one of his friends. My Lord, the witness should speak out. He is just busy talking to himself. And if we rely on the interpretation alone, he might deny not saying that. But if he says it loud and we can all hear him, we can hold him to whatever he says. The court, have you heard what they have said? I am sure you know I am not using a microphone, and the last person seated there can hear my voice. I need you to speak out. If you speak out, we will be able to end this matter quickly. We need to hear you loud and clear. Back to the lawyer.
I don't know what is wrong with Papayano's platform. Just hold on.
Amber. Right? Yes. Where were you when they had that altercation? I was not there when the fight happened. But before the fight happened, Prime Boy came to me and he called me to come, but I did not answer him. So he got angry and went back to meet Mubad. And from there, I left the second Prado and strolled out. And by the time I came back. I heard they had fought. And after that, I noticed there was bleeding in Mubad's hand. And I just and I heard they had fought. And after that, I noticed there was bleeding in Mubad's hand. And I just strolled out. The court, is this the best of your voice? This is the way you talk? Yes, this is the way I talk. Court, You are saying that at the moment your brother and Prime Boy had a fight, you weren't there. I was not there. But when you came back, all these other people that you mentioned now, were they there? They were there. I want to call out some names and I want you to tell me if they were the same people. You said Darusha was there? Yes. Darusha is Adeyemo Boluwatifek, right? Yes. Where was Olarewaju Idris Adedoja? The second Prado. Aderontin Adeola, that is West. Second Prado. Sultan Ade, that is the DJ Bami. Second Prado. So all those other people that I just mentioned, did they stroll with you or they were in the vehicle when you left? We were not in the same place at that time. I was the only one that left there. The people I mentioned were there. One minute. It's about to go down. Canadian visa. Canadian blah 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 blah. I know you guys want to hear the content of the argument, right? Tani Baba baby. Tani Baba baby. Tani Baba baby. Oh my God. I had to find that page. Oh my shit, I fuck up. How do I get that page now? I don't even know, and I have not written. No. It was still fame. No, I want to get back to that place. It was not saying anything about repentance. almost get there. Okay. So I should be writing those numbers down. All right. So it's yes. You are saying that at the moment your brother and Prime Boy had a fight, you weren't there. I was not there. But when you came back, all these other people that you mentioned now, were they there? Were they there? Let us tap on the screen. Let's tap on the screen. Let us tap on the screen. Don't even get started. Thunder fire. You are a fighter. Just stay away. So let's go this way. Let me see. I was not there when they fought. But when you came back, all these other people that you mentioned now, were they there? They were there. I want to call out some names, and I want you to tell me if they were the same people. You said Darusha was there. Yes. Darusha is Adeyemo Boluwatife. Yes. Where was Olarewaju Idris Adedoja? The second Prado. Adeonti Adeola, that is West. Second Prado. Sultan, second Prado. So all those other people that I just mentioned, did they stroll with you or they were in the vehicle when you left? We were not in the same place that time. I was the only one that left there. The people I mentioned were there. This is what I want to hear from you. You have mentioned the people in the first Prado, and I have mentioned some people to you, and you have confirmed they are in the second Prado. You walked away. I am asking, when you left, these other people, where were they in the vehicle or they all left? After the show, we were not together in the Prado. We were just two. West and I were in the second Prado. So when you walked away, where was West in the Prado? That's the guy on the dread when Mohbad was announced dead, okay? The guy on the dread when Mohbad was announced dead said there was this Adora statement. Once again, everybody, make sure you're tapping on the screen so we can enjoy together. When you came back and you met these other people with your brother, the vehicle glass as at that time was broken. Yes. When you came back and you met these other people with your brother, the vehicle's glass as at that time was broken. Yes. Did they tell you how the glass got broken? Since that time and today, you are before my Lord. Have you found out how the glass got broken? Yes. Recount to us. Tell us, how were you told the glass got broken? I heard that Prime Boy and Mohbad had a fight, and Mohbad hit the glass and he got injured. You said that first Prado had 5 people. Where was the driver? He was there. So the driver sat all through this incident. He was outside the car. Were they fighting inside? He was outside the car. If you are saying the driver was not seated, he was outside from the information that CY, Wumi Cynthia, gave us. She said your brother turned around and came to where Prime Boy was seated. That means when he came out round from what you're saying now, the driver saw him because he was standing outside, and he also heard and saw everything that happened between him and Prime Boy. Right? I cannot say so. It is just natural if you think naturally. If somebody is standing beside this gentleman and this lady now came to stand beside me, that means I would have seen whatever was happening. Yeah, I would have seen whatever was happening, right? Yes. What is the name of that driver? I do not know his name. Between when this unfortunate issue happened and today, between when this unfortunate issue happened and today, have you had any contact with that driver? No. Can we be tapping the screen? So by the time he took you to that event, you've not had any contact with him, right? No. Who do you think will have the name? Who do you think will have the name of that driver? DJ Bami. What is his name? Adishebiri Sultan. With the kind permission of my Lord. It's very tiny, yeah. What I'm reading is tiny, so you have to be considerate if you're listening. With the kind petition of my Lord, Adura statement again, as I'm saying, I'm reading Adura statement, and it's everywhere there. Maybe go Punch, go Vanguard, go do your own research. I don't know. With the kind permission of my Lord, we will be asking that the driver who witnessed how that fight came about should be presented before my Lord. We are requesting for his presence. Now, guys, do you see how they request for people, right? Because the person is needed in the course of finding out what caused the death, right? The sequences. Whoever they meet on the way that they feel like is being mentioned, is being introduced, that person will be invited. Now, listen. Now, the response from the court. Let's go back home. Oh, let me see. Wait. What is the name? The court asked. He said, It is Ajis Shebirin Sultan that can give us the name. Finish first. The court. Let's go back home now. After this incident at the show in Ikorodu, how long did it take you to move from Ikorodu back home? 2 hours, 30 minutes. That show was on Saturday, right? Yes. That show was on Saturday, right? Yes. Did you get home that same Saturday or Sunday? The show was on Sunday. He corrected himself. The show was on Sunday. Are you saying it was on Sunday? Yes. It's normal. Come on, don't laugh. Come on. Forgive him. When did you get home? Sunday night or Monday morning? Monday morning. But your brother got injured on that Sunday morning, right? Yes. When did the nurse that came to treat him come to the house? On Tuesday. What will be how many days after he suffered the injury? 2 days. Between the day he got home on that Monday till when this unfortunate incident happened, was any form of therapy, first aid, or medical attention given to that injury? We did not do anything. We just used wipes to clean the blood stain. When you got home and up to date, this unfortunate incident happened. How was your brother? I can't say how he was feeling, but he said he needed a nurse. You were with him on the stage when he performed, right? Yes. You have said he did not say he was weak or tired. Now, between when he got home and up to the day he said he needed a nurse, was he getting weak? Was he complaining of body weakness, headache, body pain? Was there a deterioration of his health? No. So he was still firm, hale, strong, and good to go. Yes. Be tapping the skin, don't laugh at me. So why was he asking for the nurse? Because of his injury, so that they can treat it. Ajishabiri Dijubami informed this sitting, that is your friend Bami, that when the nurse came and there were some reactions, he left the house with the nurse to get some medication. Is that what really happened? Yes. So when they left, where were you? I quickly went to get cab. No. Did you leave the house when they left, or you were still in the house? I was still in the house for about 5 minutes. When the nurse came in, who was the one that attended to her from the door before bringing her to Mohbad, DJ Bami. What was your first contact with the nurse? Or you have never had any contact? I have seen the nurse. Was it at the point of administering or the point of getting set to administer? When was the first time you saw the nurse? It was when she came in that I saw her. Where were you when you saw her? I was in the kitchen. Did she come to the kitchen? She sat in the parlor. So you left the kitchen and you saw her. Yes. What was the next time? What was the next thing that happened? Bami took her upstairs to the room to treat him. When the nurse was treating your brother, were you there? No. So whatever happened between your brother and the nurse was not in your knowledge. Yes. So when your brother was reacting to the medication given by the nurse, where were you? CY called Bami and I that we should come upstairs, that she doesn't know what is happening and that he just lay on the floor. And I ran upstairs, and when we got there, we pour water on him so he can be calm, and he was behaving somehow on the floor. It was from there that the nurse and Bami went to get something. I think drip. DJ Bami and the nurse left. What was happening to your brother? Describe. There was no medical person to attend to him. The nurse had left. What was going on? We carried him from the room. He was given injection to his wife's room, and we were fanning him to calm down. And when we did not see changes, I went outside to get a cab to get him to the hospital. He himself was he saying that he had pain or his back, or he was just still? He was not making any noise. He did not say anything. He was just moving on the floor, and he vomited. He was not saying anything about having any pains. He was not saying anything. Was he crying? The reason I am saying this is because you were the last set of people to see him last alive. You had contact with him. You could describe what you were seeing. We were not there. No, he was just moving on the floor, and he vomited, and we took him to his wife's room for him to come. And when there was no changes, we went downstairs to get a cab to take him to the hospital. Now, DJ Bami and the nurse were off. You were there. Cynthia was there. Who else was in the house with you? West and OJ. OJ was the guy who announced Mohbad's death. West was the guy on the dread. The guy on the dread. Tap on the screen, Ashewo. Tap on the screen. Ashewo Ashana. Tap a big. Yeah, Ashewo. Kayamata. Now let's go. Or should we play music and relax, or let me continue? What do you guys choose? I mean, you guys should tell me, what do you prefer? Should I play music and continue, or should I continue, or let me play music? Which one do you guys want? I think people don't want me to continue. Everybody's tired. Let's wait then. Let's play music. People don't. Should I continue, or let's relax and chill so I can just play music? All right, continue. Then let's go. Where did I stop? Yes. So who else was with you? Wes and OJ. These two, what were they doing? They were downstairs. They went to check how we can get cab. So when Wumi made a call for help, these two did not come. They two were with Wumi. The two were with Wumi. This is what I am saying. You were in the kitchen, and the nurse, your brother, and wife were upstairs. And at a point, the wife made a call for help. And only you and DJ Bami went up. Where were the other two? What were they doing? Why were they not with you? They were downstairs. Who called their attention such that when it was getting to the critical moment, they came up? Who called them? Nobody called them. They came upstairs. You and these other two gentlemen left to look for a cab. I was the only one that went to get a cab. So these other two were with Mubad and the wife. Yes. All right. It's getting clearer. It's getting clearer. All right. All right. It's getting clearer. So go there para chef on here, para chef on abi. It's problem. Let's wait for autopsy first of all. So now, so these other two were with Mubad and the wife, yes. But when you were going to the hospital yourself, these other two gentlemen and the nurse and woman were with him in the vehicle that went to the hospital. Yes. In the vehicle of that your neighbor, what was he saying? He did not say anything. When you were taking him out of the house to put him in that vehicle, I need you to be as honest as you could ever be. Was he still alive or he was dead? We were still doubting because of the way he was. He was not balanced. This is what I am asking you. You rushed out to get a cab. A vehicle was out. Who were the people carrying him inside that vehicle? It was the two. Give me their names. West and OJ. That's the guy who announced Mohbad's death and the guy on the dread. Where were you when they were carrying him inside the vehicle? I was the one that went to look for a car. The neighbor was the second person. It was CY that went to call him. That is the vehicle you went for. When you came back, they were already putting him in the neighbor's vehicle. Yes. From what you just said, he was in the back. Again, I need you to describe where was he seated. 3 of us sat at the back and we put him on our laps. Me, OJ, and West, and his wife sat at the front. Where was the nurse? The nurse was with Bami. Bami and the nurse were not in the vehicle. No. How many vehicles went to the hospital? You were taking him to. How many vehicles went to the hospital you were taking him to? 1. Bami was in the car. The nurse wasn't. When you got to the hospital, was the nurse in the hospital? Yes. How did she get to the hospital? I've got to pick this call. Okay.
Let me put it somewhere else. Papa Rihanna is just misbehaving. You know, I've got to take this call. Just leave us. Okay, he's back. Rihanna, I better talk. You misbehave.
Am I safe right now? Am I safe?
Get out.
Am I safe?
This and fighting for the justice, still putting causes behind them, please. Because like Wumi already had the causes.
Nah, sit down. Wumi go kill all of now.
Yes, you can sense that, right? Yes. Wishing what faults, wishing I will be don't pass our silly comments on don't shake. Some of them will not totally agree. Despite hearing every causes behind. Waiting for that matter.
People want to cause with that. Boss a day. My boss a day been a problem again now. Hey, Papa, I don't know.
Better go and get something good to do in your life. And let us continue. So as I was saying before my trouser started going down. Where were we? People don't want to hear Adura's statement, but I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it. Why I'm gonna read it. And as a matter of fact, come on. All right, let's tap on the screen. Everybody tap on the screen. Everybody tap on the screen. Let's go. Tap on the screen, okay? Let's go. You see, this is why I have issue with some TikTokers sometimes. I mean, we need to hear the real fact, what happened. No manipulation. You see, how does it sound right now? When you're hearing directly what they say, this is the best thing. That's how you be fair enough. Not all of these things going around. But let's go. How was your brother? Can you feel that he was breathing? He was still alive, or he had died? At that time, he was still breathing because we were touching his chest and he was still breathing. And by the time we got to Orchard Road, the driver said his hand was cold and he was not sure he was still breathing. The driver said he was doubting if he was still breathing. The driver said the driver said he was doubting if he was still breathing. Yes. How many of you heard him say so? All of us in the vehicle. What was your reaction when you heard someone say that he doubt this person was still breathing? At that time, there was traffic, and immediately we got a bike to take him to the hospital so that it could be fast. What is the name of that your neighbor that assisted and later made that statement? Abaga. My Lord, with the kind permission of my Lord, we will be requested for this. We will be requesting for this person. You see, this inquest, this is how they do it. All this time we are going to write petition. It is doing cross-examination. You file to request for somebody and then you push up to have that person come. This is done. So now that person is needed, my Lord, because some questions only that person will be able to answer it. Now, Talele, who be there disturbing? Okay, I go block you. Hey, Emma, fear won't be my wami abi, Emma wami kiri, and wami abi. One wami, I'm a San Francisco Jammy, and wami abi. And for being wami abi, I'm send the, it dirish, I'm send, if it be me, if it pick me up, the come send the dealer taron. Alad, kí ló dé? Ṣé pani? Ṣé mo ọ̀yá mo ṣe mọ́? Ọ̀yá ṣé kí n tún bá tó wá block ẹ̀? Moment tó ń ṣe gbogbo nọ́ọ̀sán ṣe bọ̀ máa tó wá block ẹ̀ ọ̀yá wẹ̀rẹ̀ ni. Ṣé mo sọ kí mo wá ìdí funfun ni? Ìdí funfun, ìdí dúdú, ìdí brown, ìdí pupa. Kò káyé, a ní mo ò dóbò mọ́, mo ò ṣe mọ́. Mo ní pé mo ò dóbò. Mo ń wá justice, mo ò dóbò. Mo ní mo ò ṣe anything, mo ò ṣe. I don't do. Lion nìkan ni mo ní lion send lion mo dóbò mo ṣe báyìí mo fẹ́ ṣe mo burú gan mo bad àwọn máàsì àwọn boys wọ̀nyí bad gan wọ́n bad ẹ̀yà wẹ̀rẹ̀ ni ẹ̀sùn kúrò jáde I can send nonsense ṣé kí n fi hàn yín àlàyé òun ṣeré gbogbo nonsense tó ń tàbí báyìí òun ṣeré gbàgbésẹ̀ máa block ẹ̀ sí ni. So be on your lane. If I feel broke, if I feel like coming mole. Ma koma gbéṣẹ́ lọ. Ma ko lọ gan pani. Ayé mi bàjẹ́. Papa Riano. Lórí pé doggy, mo lọ gan sẹ́yìn mo lọ mọ̀. Maka, oya, ko wa sẹ́yìn oya wèrè ni. Oya wèrè ni. Ṣé o lele ìwọ tẹ̀lé lẹ́yìn? Ọlọ́run ti bá yín ṣe ní àwọn obìnrin ẹ̀dá ẹ kò ṣe ẹ kò di ẹgbẹ́dì ẹ lọ sàn ẹgbẹ́dì kúrò jáde ẹgbẹ́dì dànù ẹ fi dé báyé èèyàn jẹ ẹ mọ gbogbo nǹkan tí èèyàn ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ láti ọjọ́ yẹn wọ́n fi di ìdí ọjọ́ kan yẹn fi gba gbogbo ẹbí ti jẹ ìyá rẹ̀ get out máa lọ mo ṣe mo dóbò mo ṣe mo fẹ́ pásítọ̀ ni wọn pásítọ̀ ni mi. Mo fẹ́ funfun, mo fẹ́ dúdú, mo fẹ́ Chinese, mo fẹ́ Japanese. Ọba anyone, wọ́n ní mo fẹ́. Gbogbo kọ́lọ̀ tẹ́sán nìyẹn kò jọ mí lójú, àṣẹ kò jọ mí lójú. Ẹ bá kó ìdí ẹ̀gbọ́n kó róbótó, kí nǹkan wà róbótó, kó round bí ọsàn. Kó máa wọnú ojú mi lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀fẹ́, mo ní mo ṣe. Iṣẹ́ òní mo ti ṣe jẹ́ ti fún mi ní ọ̀fà pé kí n wá gbádùn gbogbo eléyìí tí mo ń ṣe kí n wá gbádùn. Mo ní mo ń gbádùn bá eléyìí ní gbádùn èyí bá ní gbádùn wa. Mo ṣe. Mo miss, I know say I'm missing. Oh God. Ṣé kí n lọ àbí kí n má lọ? Birthday mi dẹ̀ ti ń bọ̀, my birthday is coming up. Should I? What if I do? What if I do? What if I? Ayé mi bàjẹ́ tí n bá lọ dù lásán. What if I call? Adi juju ni. Wọ́n á lo juju fún mi. Take break. Let's take break. Àwọn díwọ̀n yìí ó ga ọ́. Ọlọ́run nìkan ló mọ ibi tó ti lọ kọ́ àwọn ọmọ ilé wa. Àwọn ilé ó yàtọ̀ sí ti last week. Every week lásán new set wọ́n kó wọlé. Ebi pa mí sẹ̀ mọ́ ń bọ̀, give me 2 minutes. Yàrá yà. Snapchat, Instagram, got the vibe, my day.
They will not give me copyright. Guys, I want to know of it. Don't try.
The child in question will wake up or will grow up.
Okay, we'll call it a day. Thank you, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I catch some sleep.
And maybe that will say
thank you. Bye for now. Now, never click like button. As you go out, please click the like button. Thank you.
But I want all of us to duck.